You go. Let's see. Welcome back to Cyberpunk Red, Tales of Red Street Stories. I believe this is session 30. This is session 44. Getting up there. Almost at our year mark. Let's see here. Before we get started, let's figure out what you guys' lucky fact question of the day.
I think our year mark is actually this week.
I think we started in the beginning of January.
Oh, maybe you posted the listing.
I posted a listing like a month before, so
yeah. Maybe that's what I was looking at.
300. 256. Okay, let's see what that is. 256. Oh, okay. The question is, what were your parents' nicknames for you while you were growing up? Assuming you had parents.
Bold of you to assume.
All right. So, while you guys remain on that question, does anybody want to give me a pre-recap for that free pre? Go ahead and roll a d10. All right. Go once. Going twice. Sold the fridge.
Alright. Last week we kind of played out an episode of Die Hard, the movie. We had a job to hunt down this AI. When I believe we left off, we were in the dockyard under attack by swarms of nano machines, but we were able to dispatch them very quickly, and none of the workers were injured, and secure the briefcase. We didn't look inside. We weren't paid to look, and it seemed a little hot to be peeking. We took it to Major Stiles' contact, a lieutenant who also had a tech with her. And the briefcase ended up being some sort of scanning beacon, or it sends out like a pulse, like a radar, and it would ping back the location as we got nearer to the source of the AI entity, which we knew it was somewhere in the vicinity of the marina. And using the briefcase and technical expertise of the lieutenant's right-hand man and Deus, it led us to old Chinatown, to an old radio station tower, who's now being kind of renovated. When we got inside, they had armed guards, and day-to-day people living in the combat zone were still here. Doc forced our way into the elevator, past the young lady working the counter. I'm just glad we didn't have to shoot anybody to get in upstairs, as we were heading to the arcade on the 9th floor, I believe it was. We got most of the way up before the elevator malfunctioned, and well, we started falling. seemed to be the work of that AI as its avatar came on the data pad for the elevator. While we were in free fall, I was able to get into the mainframe of the elevator system and regain control of the elevator before we got back to the base floor. There were some scrapes and bumps, but everyone was not harmed, and that was enough for a elevator ride for one day, I think. The arcade itself, when we got there was a lot of bodies. It was supposed to be under maintenance, though the people there were not a maintenance crew. They would have been civilians, with either shot or slashed, small arms fire in the arcade. Most of the arcade was dark and offline. Almond searching rooms with Jonathan. He's kind of spread out, trying to find evidence of what exactly happened. Also looking for the AI, since we were still getting a signal from the briefcase. Daedalus and Almond swung to the backside of this arcade. I was off to the side when I heard Almond call that there was a survivor holed up in one of the side rooms. By the time I got over there, the door was already open and Almond was trying to communicate with the individual. Though they were very mostly tech, it looked like some sort of service bot, possibly. They maybe malfunctioned and drew a firearm on Almond, and as they did, I sense more of the bodies starting to become active, in some sort of horror frick. The civilian casualties stood on their own and attacked us, using whatever was on them at the time of their death. I swept into the room with the, the not survivor. Daedalus was able to incapacitate them, and I shut the door and tried to access the computer system that was there, while Jonathan, Almond, and Doc were... it sounded like they were having fun on the other side. Mass shootout. The AI was hauled up in the computer system that led to the roof. I was able to eradicate it, gaining control of the arcade again. Though it was trying to upload itself to send out a signal to another location in Night City. Not sure exactly where, but I was able to stop that and keep it from possibly copying itself or meeting up to its main architect. It did seem a little too small to be its main computer strength program. We had Daedalus climb up afterwards, after the gunfight. Doc and Johnny went through the bodies. Daedalus climbed up to the radio tower and made sure it wasn't booby-trapped or somehow another modified. Couldn't really tell if it was. And we grabbed our things, grabbed what we could. Doc grabbed a body, since they had some decent parts on them. And we took the elevator back downstairs. The guards of the building were a little shocked for us leaving with a body when we didn't come in with one. Johnny and Duck were able to play it off as someone didn't make it on the medical floor on the 4th floor, and we were disposing of the body for them free of charge. I grabbed a taxi back to my place, and Doc and Daedalus went back to the meeting machine. I hear they're moving soon. And hopefully I have a few days to work all this out with my therapist.
Right. A couple things there. You guys ended last session with you guys back at Forlorn Hope after getting paid. And while you were there, somebody walked in.
Yes.
Here. Mouse. Yeah, mouse.
From the Gal Girls.
All right. Yep, Danger Gal. Yep. Alrighty. All right, go ahead and take your free preem. Now, does anybody want to answer this lucky fact question to get that extra luck point? What were your parents' nicknames for you while you were growing up? Man, going once, going twice. All right, sold to Johnny.
His parents called him Little Cub.
Little Cub.
Yep.
Okay.
Growing up with the Berenstain Bears must have been pretty tough.
I mean, you're from Canada, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
All right.
Dom knows what it means.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Feel free to ask that question of. Go ahead and take your extra luck point, and you're free to ask that question to any NPC you've met so far.
You know what? Since we just had an encounter with her, Major Styles.
Major Styles.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Let me see here.
Check the notes for that one.
Gumdrop.
Wow.
That fits.
Mm-hmm. A side note: she had a sister whose nickname was Princess. All right, let's see here.
Gumdrop Princess. Big Candyland vibes.
All right, let's get started. And I guess when I'll take you guys back to the Forlorn Hope for now. We'll see where you guys go with there. Change all this music.
Her name is Mouse, but she has cat ears.
Mm-hmm. We'll go with this one actually. All right. So yeah, she comes in and sits down and asks Mariana for a drink. She seems distressed and she has an injured arm.
Are we just headed out, or do we?
Yeah, this happened as you guys were heading out. So I don't know if you guys want to get involved in this or not. I mean, you guys, just finished job. You got paid. I don't know if anybody wants to rest or anything like that, but you can try and get involved, or maybe nothing's happening. You don't know. She just walked in and she seems injured. Mariana.
Johnny and Fridge.
Is she more injured than I am?
No.
It's an injured arm, but it's still attached.
Yeah. Luckily, she has a torn. It looks like, from looking at it, Doc, you're a almost rank 10 med tech. You have such a high, just looking at her, it looks like it either is a broken arm or a torn muscle.
Medical advice is not free, Dom. Sorry.
All right.
Yaman gives her a cursory look, but he's heading for the door.
Yep,
All
so
right.
Daedalus.
Bridget
Alright.
turned to her, and since she's already at the bar, rough job. Kind of motions to her arm.
Don't even get me started. I need a drink. And she turns to Mariana and says, I'll have the usual, but no ice this time. I need something to burn. She turns to you, Fridge, and says, rough night. And then she looks you up and down, and then turns to Mariana and says, hey, next time you get some runners in here that are looking for some investigation work, can you let me know?
What you
Yeah,
need
Mariana-
runners for?
Mariana side eyes you, Fridge.
Well, if you're needing runners, you're sitting next to one.
She looks you up and down. Go ahead and give me a wardrobe and style check. Fridge. Okay, not bad. She looks you up and down and says, All right. Have you done many some investigation work, tracking down missing people?
Myself, I dabbled, but I hear the crew I run with, it's kind of their specialty.
All right. Well, I might have a job that needs some team investigation work. And you need somebody to get tracked down and identified. But let me get my drink first. Marianne goes and gets her drink. Comes down. She looks at you, Fridge. Marianne looks at you and then looks at Mouse and says, well, she's been running with this crew for a while. I think if you needed me to let you know, I'll let you know right now. There's one right here. You busy now? Mouse turns towards you, Fridge.
No, not really busy. We just finished a job.
Oh, really?
We did. We were just here in the area.
Okay. Well, and she takes a second and kind of rubs her arm, takes a sip for her drink, and says, okay. When you're ready, get your crew together and meet me back here. If they're ready now, I can start. If not, we can come back tomorrow.
Alright, I'll speak with them. They're still nearby, I think. Fridge will back up from the bar, kind of nod, wave out Marianne.
Mm-hmm. As you guys think, she gets up and starts walking towards Doc.
Are you good to go, Fridge?
I found us some more work if we need it.
Oh? What kind of work?
Hunting.
God, take it, Alvin.
hunting something down. Turns over. Yo, Ra, Amen.
Amen looks over.
You want extra Yetis? There's a job for finding somebody.
He stands up. He'll head back over. Nods to Ra. Is that coming from Mouse?
Yeah, it's coming from Mouse.
What's the pay?
She was getting a drink. Didn't know if we wanted it. If we wanted it, we can speak with her now.
Well, if it's coming from Danger God, it's probably worth hearing out at least.
My thoughts exactly.
Should we at least wait?
A drink? I'm going to drink.
Oh, as you come back in, Mariana looks at you and says, "Oh, welcome back. That was pretty fast."
Yeah. We had a crew huddle over there, so they probably
You can always have one of those on one of the booths here. Guys done a lot of good work around city.
Hey, well, we do our best. Oh, they moved over to the booth. Okay.
Yeah, Amen just walks past, goes, sits down in the booth. Dog's fine. Look at him. That's a man made of steel. Probably got what, 20, 25 hit points?
He pops a feet heel right in front of all of you.
Nice.
Look at there. Doc's always ready to go.
I just remember they don't sell alcohol here. It's just breakfast.
That's alright. The milkshakes are amazing.
The milkshakes are pretty good.
I never really put. I might as well do this. It's always she never has. It's always just her here. Let me put some workers in the back.
Oh, I was assuming it was just heavily automated. We're always kind of going at weird hours too.
It's open 24/7.
Yeah, it's kind of like you show up at the Waffle House. You never know what's going on.
Yeah. All right.
There's always gonna be a couple killers sitting around.
Mm-hmm.
That's...
All right. Let me see here. So yeah, as you guys are sitting in the booth, does anybody you see Doc is like working on Mouse's arm?
Should we go talk to her, or do you guys want to just like sit here silently?
Once she's done getting fixed up, we'll wave her over. Or Fridge, if you wanna see if she's got time to talk now. After she's done getting fixed.
As you guys say that, she like leans over past Doc and says, "Yeah, so you guys want the job?
Hey, we're having a private conversation over here.
Okay, once I finish up here, I'll let you know."
Just need the time for him. What you're paying and what sort of resistance you're expecting.
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll get that to you soon. Hold on. All right, like about 15 minutes pass, and her arm has been quick fixed.
I would have sent her out to go get a couple of orange juices.
You get me a milkshake?
It's up to Ron.
Bro, you get me a strawberry milkshake?
You ask him each time he sits down.
He puts it down. All right. She gets up and says, "Hey, scoot over." It's okay. She kind of like
Breakfast gloves it.
Yeah, kind of crawls over you, Johnny, and sits down right here. He says, "Okay. So, let's see here." Okay. All right. So to get things started, let me go ahead and order all of you guys drinks. This will be on Michiko, courtesy of Danger Gal, since you guys are accepting this job. Look, so Here, I got a. It's just a small job. I'll pay each of you. She looks at Raw, and then looks at the rest of you. Says, "I'll pay each of you 1,000 eddies each, and there's also a 500 eddy advance. So you'll get that. You'll get that at this once you sign up and commit to doing the job. You get that, and then you'll get the rest afterwards."
Is this a big job or a dangerous job?
Oh,
For a decent amount.
it might be dangerous.
Mm.
Well,
More likely than not.
you guys seem professionals.
Who we're working for is going to shoot back, I guess.
Probably.
There's no problem
And
with danger.
she looks at her arm.
There's no problem with danger. We just need to make sure we know what we're getting into. Make sure we're adequately compensated, you know.
So I'm gonna have to have you guys sign a NDA. Make sure you don't talk about this. It's your standard Danger Girl fare. I'm pretty sure you understand this. She looks at you, Almond.
If it's the standard one, I've probably read it a couple times. I do a business to see how many times, or how well Amin understands the Danger Girl terms of service. Or NDA, I guess.
What'd you say? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, so can I do a business roll to see how well I understand the Danger Girl
Yes,
NDA?
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Gotta burn all my luck at the start of the session.
All right. Yes. It's pretty standard affair. They're actually pretty much one of the more reasonable ones. When Edgerunners are doing work for Danger Girl, the problem is that a lot of times Danger Girl does their own work. They don't usually outsource.
Oh man. Okay. Oh yeah, because they're kind of like crime fighty kind of organization.
Yeah, they're They're like a security organization.
Imagine being out
And
here
also,
trying to be morally good in Night City.
I mean, they're not necessarily, they're very like exploitative when it comes to it. Like, they do fight crime, and sometimes they you've rolled a pretty decent business roll. That what they do a lot is they make they do a little bit of jobs, but they do a lot of like marketing behind the work they do, and like make it out of proportion, blow it out of proportion to like sell merchandise.
Okay, so they like stop a robber, but then they like post it all over TikTok in the garden patch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then they have an anime, they have a couple movie deals, they have a merch line, and honestly, there's one of the things that helped them a lot too is that they do a lot of so they have such a good following. A lot of people like to walk around cosplaying as them, so they use that as cover.
Oh, I do remember that. So I mean, one of the better corps in Night City.
Yeah.
Did you say movie deal?
Rob perks up.
All right. So for the most part, it's pretty safe. It's mainly that you just can't talk about you doing work for Danger Girl, so you might not get a rep thing from this.
All right. Yeah. So knowing that, Amin will nod. He'll nod to the others and say, "It's airtight. It'll keep us and them protected. No issues to be concerned with."
Okay. All right. So I can't tell you anything else until you guys accept.
Amin will accept. Assuming it's like a virtual kind of QR.
Right, she like reaches in her back, pulls out a pad, has the NDA set up, and she starts sending it to each of your guys' agents.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Take a second to fill this out.
I trust Amin if he says it's good to go, so I'll fill it out.
All right. As each one of you, which one is the first of you to complete it?
Probably not Amin, because he just out of habit. He goes through and he rereads it just to check his knowledge, make sure he's still on the same page. Because you got to check the version, you know. If he's read 29, this is a revision like 31.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I
think-
follow Amin. Like he turns a page, I flip a page, and then I pretend to read kind of deal.
I think Johnny would finish first.
All right, Johnny. As you finish first, she hands you a pink and light blue, with yellow stripe chip. Says, "Here's your advance."
Thank you.
All right, you just got 500 eddies.
It's gonna be real dangerous, Jeff.
Yep, it is.
Oh boy. She's visibly wounded from a gunshot. 500 eddies up front and 1,000 on completion.
Well, no, it's the other 500 on completion.
Oh, okay. Still.
It's all part of the course for us.
Yeah, just refill your weapons and your grenades when we head out.
Mark reads the whole thing to make sure it's all up and up.
All right. For the most part, like what I told Amin, it seems pretty reasonable. It seems pretty reasonable considering Night City standards. There's a lot of verbiage there about they're not being responsible for anything that happens to you during this job. All the liabilities taking off of them, but you can't talk about this. Things like that.
The right
long
to
does
use
it-
your likeness, if they want to put you into the anime.
Yeah, things like that.
How long does the NDA last?
Let me see here.
It's pretty reasonable. It's only 25 years.
Yeah,
Great.
it is 1 year.
Bargain.
All right, he signs it.
I don't plan to be alive for that long, if I'm being honest. So
Oh, man. That's too real.
Yeah, we sign it.
Yeah, it's a good
All
thing
right,
they don't
so-
have mechanics for taking out loans, long-term loans with Cyberpunk.
As each of you guys, as each of you complete the NDA, she hands you a different colored, multicolored credit chip.
All right. Jam on the raw.
Let me see here. I mean, Ra's sitting here, and no one, and like she just sees the crew. So unless anybody says anything, yeah, she hands a 500 credit chip to Ra.
I don't have
Well, no, are you gonna let that happen?
no.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that undermines Amin's authority there. If Ra's getting full crew status, I don't know.
We all
Out
turn
of-
to Alvin.
Out of respect for the client, he says, "Oh no, his wages are covered personally by me, so that won't be necessary."
She her ears perk up and looks at Ra, and then looks at you and says, "Oh, that makes sense."
Ra shouldn't be salty. He should be used to this by now.
Yeah, Ra is as stoic as ever.
He sips his own drink.
We can work on getting him into one of their movies, maybe, just as a compensation, a little bit.
I just think, if word gets around that we're doing jobs with posing a hiree as a full member, I don't know. Might seem cheap. That would hurt our rep. Hurt Amin's rep.
All right,
Alright.
let's see. All right. So once all of you guys finish getting the NDAs and get to your cred chips, she says, "Okay. So, there was an incident at Danger Gal HQ, and as she says that, she says, 'Oh, 1 second,' and she pulls out a little device and sits it on the table. And you guys recognize this from when you were talking to when you met Rogue here for the first time. She has like a little device that silences everybody, like silences the area outside of a specific area. So it makes it so that only people sitting around the booth can hear each other.
Oh, dang.
She's got money.
So I'm glad I remembered that. So there was an incident at Danger Gal HQ. Some enterprising choombas decided to try their luck in breaking into our building. Unfortunately, they did it so while members of Puma Squad were present, and so we promptly stopped them dead in their tracks. And when I say dead in their tracks, I mean dead in their tracks. So, what I need you guys to do is to help identify these infiltrators. And before you ask, the reason why we can't do this ourselves, we're kind of in our busiest season. This is our busiest season, the end of the year. A lot of big things happening. A lot of people want to get stuff done before the end of the year. Everybody's trying to meet deadlines, so we're swamped right now. So we got permission to do some outsourcing. So that's where you guys come in. Let me see here. So the job is to find out who the infiltrators were. Track down. There was also two infiltrators that escaped. Track them down. Discover any possibilities about motive, and if possible, deal with them. I would rather have them brought in alive so we can ask them polite questions. But sometimes bullets talk before words.
Okay.
Alright, Almond's taking notes.
So it was a crew of 6. We stopped 4 of them. 2 of them escaped.
Did she mention how long ago it was?
It actually happened late last night.
Okay, she's not on her way from that, is she?
No, but
Okay.
well, she's not on her way from it. But as she's like speaking about as she's telling the story, you do see sometimes she touches her arm, mentioning moments of the fight.
Okay.
Okay, so to get started, all right, follow me. And she picks up her glass and starts scooting over. She looks at you, Johnny. And if you don't move, she starts to crawl over you. Get out.
He's not moving.
Right. She picks up her glass and turns to Marianne and says, "I'll bring back the glass. Just give me a second. Come on." Turns to you guys, said, "Follow me."
Almond crawls over Ross.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Oh man.
First, no 500 eddies, and now that? Man.
I mean, you're the one who slapped him, Johnny, so I don't know, I wouldn't.
Hey. He knew what was happening.
I just...
Not up for this, It's better than Pete's working the desk,
Does it?
He's still doing it.
Yeah, true.
He's not an indentured servant, it's he can leave anytime he wants, Almond winks.
Oh, purple.
Can't see the wink though.
Yep, can't see the wink.
Purple.
All right, as you step out, she says, "Welcome to the Danger Gals Covert Mobile Crime Lab. Let me run you through the details of what happened, and then you guys can poke at the bodies and their belongings." All right.
We knew a guy who would really, really like your car.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he'd really like your car.
Well, too bad you guys signed an NDA, so you can't tell them about it.
Oh, yeah, that won't be a problem. So...
Alright, great. Okay, let's see here. So first things first, let's start off with the brownout. So I think the infiltration started around 2:47 a.m. last night, or I guess early this morning. Me and Pantara were in the HQ, and we all of a sudden the power started flickering, and there was a brownout, no communications, nothing. And that's that happens sometimes, even in the swankier parts of Night City, but it wasn't. We didn't think of. We shouldn't have been a thing right now. So we went to go check on the generator, and kick it back on. And but it, until the city power started again. As we kind of went out, Pentara decided to sweep the HQ's net architecture just to make sure everything was okay. Normal protocol type of stuff. When she did that, she saw something on the cameras, and it looked like there was a group of people walking around the archive room. So, we sounded the alarm and, we mobilized to go take out these intruders. When we got there, we was able to lock them into one of the hallways and turn on the intruder suppression system. Get them to suffocate, stuff like that. And it worked for the most part, and we were able to catch two of them got knocked unconscious. Currently in a coma right now, actually. And then the other two, another two who tried to escape, we were able to get them, take some shots at them, and we were able to get them bleeding out and catch them before they were able to escape. But it was two others that we didn't really get a good look at that were able to get out of there. So far, what we were able to get is that we think the two escaped infiltrators went down a maintenance hole into the city's storm drains and vanished. We found the two dead, and then the two that are in the coma from the oxygen starvation. It seemed like they were trying to jam our cameras and do some, quick sabotage with some quick setting spray foamcrete. So the stuff that you could buy from any local hardware vendor.
Yeah.
The forge you captured, they seem well equipped.
Yeah, I mean, they seem like a pretty equipped crew. We didn't get a really good chance to see the other two, the two that escaped, but you guys were able to take a look at the what the other ones have, and if you got any questions, I'll try and answer the best as I can. But I guess before we get started, do you guys have any other questions? They seem pretty normally equipped.
Of the four that were captured, what were they? Did each one of them? They seem like they were set up for specialized roles, or they all seem more standard issue kits.
I mean, all of them seem to have some type of role, but for the most part, they seem to just be a motley crew of, I guess, fledgling Edgerunners, maybe.
Yeah, I'm asking because if we can figure out what the four that were captured were, what they were primarily doing, we can figure out what the other two, most likely, what their skill sets are. It might make it easier to track them. If we're dealing with two, it's yeah. You want to take a look at the evidence? I have it here in the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna move forward. All right. So she opens the trunk, and inside it there's some pictures. You see these pictures. This picture. Show players. Okay. All right. We have the body 1, body 2, patient 1, patient 2. The two patients are the people that are in comas right now, and the bodies are the two people that got shot. So we got a cyber arm on patient 1. Any other visible cyberware on any of them? Limbs? Looks like body 1's got some implants. All right. So let me see here. Looking at the pictures. So body 1, this looks like a 20-something-year-old man with a blue mohawk. Let me see here. No markings indicating that they belong to a gang or anything like that, at least on their clothes. The visible cyberware on them. They seem to have neuralware.
a Neuralink, and a chipper socket. And it looks like the way they died, their chest exploded.
Typically, that'll do it. Is there any indication?
She also says here's a locker of what he had on his body.
Oh, nice. Man, they got it set up. Figuring we can process of elimination, kind of figure out who we're hunting here.
So inside the locker of body 1, there is a hammer, a heavy melee weapon, an assault rifle, a cell phone, a light armor jack, and their clothing. So it's like bloodied generic sheet clothing and a flashlight.
Do you think they might have any chips in them, in their chip sockets?
They did not have anything in their chip sockets.
Okay.
All right.
All right, that's looking at body 1. All right, body 2. So this person looks like maybe in their late teens, early 20s, man, with green hair. He looked like he was shot through and through the gut. Like body 1, no markings. He did have 2 oversized cyber eyes, replacing his meat ones. Let me see here. He also has a lock. They also have a locker for body 2. Inside the locker for body 2, there's a very heavy pistol, a cell phone, a metal token / coin, and then some bloody generic leisure wear clothing. They look well worn, like really well worn leisure wear. And they have a radio scanner / music player. She notes that that player seemed to just have a bunch of pop hits inside of it.
Ooh, nice take it.
It's evidence, Daedalus.
Oh, sorry. So I took it back in his pocket.
Any identities we can go off of for the 2?
That's what I'm paying you guys to find out.
No, I meant the ones in coma.
They have agents on them.
Yeah, she had. There's 2 cell phones inside the lockers. There's a cell phone inside body 1's locker, and there's a cell phone in not agents cell phone inside what'd you call it body 2's locker as well.
Burners.
Looking at patient 1, the photo. The photo it shows a blue-haired woman with EMP threading. She also has a little locker, and it says inside it is just a knife and some generic chic clothing, a heavy pistol, and a Kevlar vest. All right, and then patient 2. The photo shows a 20-something man with cyber eyes. These cyber eyes look very similar to the cyber eyes of the man body 2. They're like what I said with body 2's cyber eyes, they looked oversized. So this one, their cyber eyes look oversized as well. Inside their locker, they had a shotgun and Kevlar, a Kevlar helmet and jacket, some leisure wear, also well worn, and also a metal token and a cell phone.
What do these metal tokens look like?
All right, let me see here.
2 of them had those now, same ones.
Yep. Yeah, the tokens look very similar. The tokens are, it looks like a brass disc, the size and shape of like an old school and like an old school antique Night City Arena rapid transit token. And it also has a mushroom symbol stamped into it.
Like with a press, or like hand done.
Like a press.
a mushroom symbol, like a mushroom cloud, or just like the plant?
No, like the plant like the fungus mushroom.
Plant mushroom stamped onto a metro token, an old metro token.
I'm in a mushroom's not a plant.
And I was thinking to himself,
So one thing to keep in mind, all the gear that you guys have seen here is pretty standard. There doesn't seem to be anything like unique about it, and they all seem to be poor quality.
okay, does the cell phones, do they have any actual contacts in them, or are they just burners?
Are you looking at cell phones?
Yeah.
They all have they seem to have a 4-digit passcode to get in.
Shit. I'm gonna hand the cell phones to. He hands one to Daedalus and one to Fridge. You can race to see who can get into him first.
Right?
Alright.
It'll be
Yeah.
it'll be electronic.
Yeah.
It'll be electronic security check.
I make this roll so often, I should put it in my hotbar.
All right, Daedalus. This is like the easiest thing you ever open. Fridge, you're having a hard time.
And hand it back to Amen.
Any contacts?
All right, looking through it.
Oh, who's is this body one or
Yeah,
two?
which body did you give Daedalus?
I'll say one, and there's two cell phones, right?
Yeah, 2 cell phones. One from
Alright, yeah.
body 1 and one from body 2.
All right, we'll do body one, Daedalus, body two, Fridge.
All right, Daedalus, you were able to get past the code. Fridge, you were not able to get past the code. All right, so body 1. All right. All right. So there seems to be 5 numbers programmed into them. Let me see here. Also, patient 2 also had a cell phone too. So that's 3 cell phones total. So there's
Yeah.
5 numbers. There's 5 numbers programmed into this the phone that you were able to open.
We'll give that third one to Jonathan.
All right.
You got this, Johnny. Man of many talents.
Fridge gets up with hers and hands it over to you, Dave.
She'll roll for yours, Fridge.
This is a
Oh,
bad.
shit.
Oh my
I
god!
think your phone is haunted.
I can
Alright.
give it a go.
Do you test any of the numbers, Alman, on the phone?
He's gonna use the unlocked one to call his agent, his burner, and so he can get the number of this phone.
Mhm.
He'll say, if we can get those other 2 unlocked, we can. They're probably all programmed together. We can narrow down to the 2 phone numbers that are plugged into this one. Are likely to maybe one of the ones that's still on to the escapees.
The cell phones still seem to be working. So if you wanted to try and call, and yeah, you do call it, and you get this number. You get body 1's number.
Okay, so I got 6 numbers now, 5 from body 1 and 1 in his actual number. So we need to get those other 2 unlocked.
Alright, okay, Johnny, can I see your phone? Let me give it a shot.
Sure, he'll toss it.
Mouse is like looking at you guys like, yeah. All right.
have to get
That's okay. That's 3 of them. That's all 3 of them unlocked.
Password is 1, 2, 3, 4, guys.
Damn, I didn't
On the job
try that
training.
one.
Why'd they go with something so obvious?
Have you considered multiclassing into tech?
I mean, multiclassing in the text doesn't really help unless you actually have tech skill.
No, it doesn't.
All right, can we?
All right.
So the,
All three of the phones seem to have the same 5 numbers to program into them, except for it's the same 4 Okay, so looking at them, it seems like each of them have very similar numbers programmed to them, except for 1. They all seem to be missing 1.
they also need missing 1.
Yeah, which is probably their number.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, we can get the exact numbers of the cell phone just by calling the calling Amon's burner with them. So we'll do that to narrow it down. So we should be able to narrow it down to 3 numbers
So yeah, you got 3 numbers.
that we don't know the origin of.
Yeah, you got 3 numbers you know, and there's 2. There's 3 numbers you know, and then 2 numbers you don't. So you realize that out of those 5 numbers that you've collectively found between all 3 phones, all of them seem to be linking to each other, called to each other, and they all seem to have a number to 2 phones you don't know. You don't have.
Okay. It should be because if we've got a cell phone and it's got 5 numbers programmed into it, that's 6 numbers in the pool.
Sorry, I guess I misspoke. It's so you have each of them have. Okay, let me look at this.
Each one has 4 numbers programmed in it, because that would give it a 3 numbers we know and
Yes.
we don't. Okay.
Yeah. 4 numbers programmed in each phone. 5 numbers total.
All right. Well, with that, we probably assume that these 2 go to at least one of the ones that they're running. The escapee's got maybe another contact on the outside. We should hold on to him now. And yeah, if we can set something up like that. But if we do that, we need to make sure we've got wheels ready. Because if we're hunting 2 netrunners, then it's likely, or a tech, they'll likely know that we're onto them once we give these numbers a call.
Okay. Would I know of any way if we called numbers, I could trace where the call was picked up from? Is that a...
If you're working with WorldSat.
Right. We're not. Okay.
You mentioned one of them had a fungus on them.
A mushroom.
Mushroom.
They had tokens that
Metal tokens.
that had metal tokens with mushrooms on them.
They are from
Stamps.
old metro station, old metro service.
Yeah, or rapid transit service.
Can I look it up and see if this mushroom's supposed to be like associated with this, or is this like a thing that was added after the fact?
It looks like it was added after, like you had the old metal token, and then someone came and pressed a mushroom symbol onto it.
Are there a lot of mushroom-themed crews and?
Let's look up the mushroom. It's gotta be something hidden. Or do a library search.
Any place in Night City?
Yeah, what's the mushroom mean?
All right, so you wanna like try and like library search about mushrooms.
Any
Yeah,
connection?
figure out what the
mushroom
mushroom-
icons.
Is it like a really detailed mushroom, or is it like a
No,
generic?
not necessarily. Like a generic, like it's stamped on like a metal token. So like it's not that it's not super detailed. It's just like, but it's obviously a mushroom.
Okay.
Okay, what are you library searching for? It's just mushroom symbols.
Yeah, mushroom symbols.
Okay.
Mushroom stamp. Yeah, if we could figure out if this is maybe a call sign for him, or
All right. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of mushroom symbols out there. Let me see here. But with your thing, there is something that kind of hits. You might think might lead to something. You hear about there's like a group of underground guerrilla farmers known as the Shroomers.
the shroomers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up
They're
there,
known
sure.
for they're known for growing high quality mushrooms.
I mean, it's a lead, and these, well, were suspects disappeared into the sewers, so
So we give it a shot.
yeah, we're heading
Like
to the sewers.
shroomers. Yeah, they. Okay. Feel like we should pack some gas masks.
You guys want to look at the bodies anymore? I mean, you guys just look at the stuff that we picked up. I don't know if you guys want to take a look and see if you can find anything yourselves.
I'm gonna,
They're right here.
snag that music player with the music. Yeah.
I'm sorry, we can't. You guys can't take any of the stuff here. This is evidence on our end.
Oh,
But you feel free to take pictures and stuff.
I mean, if you have the
Oh,
bodies here, might as well have Doc
Almonds.
look at them.
I'm gonna take pictures.
they're not great pictures.
He's
So
taking-
they were
Currently inside the van, there's the 2 bodies and all the lockers, and then pictures of the patients.
Oh, I didn't think they were actually here. I thought she was like giving us a picture to look at. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take a look at everything.
Okay, you're gonna take a look at. Okay, which body are you gonna look at first?
I'll just go down the line, left to right.
Okay, so you're doing body 1. Go ahead and give me a med tech check.
You want surgery or you want?
Okay, I guess actually, ask me what are you like? What are you looking for? What are you trying to find?
Looking at the types of wounds, seeing if they have any substances in their body, and see if there's anything unusual in general.
Okay. All right, go ahead and give me that. That'll be more of a med tech check, and the DC is lower than surgery. This is more of a overall like medical assessment. All right. Okay. Good. So body 1, nothing out of the ordinary there. They seem to be, other than the cyberware that you was able to pick up, the cyberware is pretty much bog standard. There's nothing crazy there. Nothing real like medical wise. Nothing really stands out. His chest is exploded, and you probably with your experience, you know that this is actually probably assault rifle fire from like an auto fire up close that exploded his chest.
All right. When I get done with that, I'll ask Dave. Let's take a look at his. Wait. Do you know anything about cyberware?
Me? I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know.
Okay. Then take a look at that guy, please.
I can look at it.
Oh, sure. Go for it.
I know a little bit of cyber.
Yeah.
She looks at the body too, and Mouse says, I don't know why they even bothered. I'm looking forward to find out why they even bothered to try and do this. I mean, if they're known in Night City, they should know not to mess with Danger Girl.
Maybe they just wanted your autograph.
If that was the case, they could have signed up. They could have went to the next signing.
Or maybe, hear me out, what if they think you're the fake Danger Girl and they have like some underground ring of Danger Girl imposters that convince them that you're the imposter? I think it's a good idea.
Has Danger
That
Girl have any,
sounds like it'd be a good story.
Danger Girl have any jobs recently that came into contact with the Shroomers?
No. Who are they?
I'm gonna turn to Fridge to give the breakdown of the Shroomers.
Scrolling through the app as she looks over this body, cyberware. Shroomers. They grow mushrooms, and they live in the sewers, also called the pipes.
What should I typically charge in for one of these mushrooms? Is this like a street food type of deal, or is this a highly sought after thing?
I got any rates on the website?
Looking them up. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, just looking it up, there's the Shroomers. If you wanted to try and figure out where they would, where they might do stuff like that. That could be either streetwise, or you could probably maybe talk to a fixer who knows about the markets and stuff like that. If they're like selling mushrooms and stuff like that, they are known for growing high quality mushrooms, but like there's nothing on the stuff about them that says where they're for sale. If you want, you can also do another library search on maybe places that sell mushrooms, high quality mushrooms.
All right. I'll do that.
Oh, Raw. Okay.
My best lead.
Raw like snaps his finger and says, "Wait a second, high quality mushrooms. Doesn't I think there's like a bodega down in Old Japan Sound that's known for selling like the best mushrooms.
Mm.
I think his name was Mrs. Suzuki. Gourmet Bodega. Yeah, that's it, in Old Japan Town.
Mr. Suzuki. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. Might know a thing or two.
Mrs. Suzuki.
Is he right?
Here, I'll post this. If anybody looks up anything about Mrs. Suzuki, it's pretty simple. She has like a garden patch. There's no role required. It's pretty easy to find out where she is. She's in Old Japantown, and one of her main advertisements is quoted 100% shroom-grown lichen desserts, a Night City delicacy.
Nice.
Sounds delicious. Were you allowed to buy the mushrooms while we're there, or are we on business?
Owen shrugs.
That is not a
Right.
no.
Did you look at the body too, Doc? Yeah.
Did you want? Excuse me. If you'd like me to roll for it, here you go.
Yes. Okay. Body
Very
2.
good. They'll have to come with those patients on the back of the van.
Okay, so Doc. Oh man, you could have. Wow, I should have said this. Okay. You looking over the body. For the most part, their cyber eyes look very unique. You would want somebody to use the cyber tech check to take a look at that and see if they can identify what makes them so special. They're very odd, but you can tell that they're pretty unique. Also, you find some weird materials under their some organic material under their fingernails.
Can I take a sample?
Mm-hmm.
I do.
All right.
I'll look at it later.
Okay.
I look at Mouse and say he's got very unique cyber eyes. You might want to focus on that.
Oh. Okay. Anybody here very very skilled in cyber tech? Maybe they can take a look.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Fridge is.
I have a.
Well, how about now? These are very delicate fridge. Maybe I should take a peek at these ones. You don't want to break them. I will peek over. I'll get
Wait,
out
Doc.
my tech tool.
You taking a look before everybody does. Anybody else
God.
does?
He's so quick.
You can tell that these cyber eyes are specifically made tuned for long-term dark dwelling. So they've been specially enhanced and modified to be really good for long-time exposures in the dark.
Is there anybody that specializes in putting that stuff in?
Not necessarily, but it does mean that this person got these cyber eyes because they're inside dark a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So are they like my eyes, which lets me see low light, UV, stuff like that?
Sort of, but more like long-term, always active exposure. Like they're not adjusted to like, turn on, like be okay when you go up into the light. It's meant for you to be always in the dark.
They're the discount version.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Turn you into a mole person.
Ew.
Hey, Doc, you trying to take my job over there? What are you doing?
I'm the second best tech in Night City, Daedalus.
Oh shit, he's not wrong.
Did a great job unlocking those cell
Just
phones,
walking
though.
over everyone's job.
Yeah, no, he is. He's just.
I don't know how you guys would get through this entire campaign without a med tech. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, 100%. We'd be shelling out a lot for trauma team coverage.
All right. Do we want to? I don't know. Do we want to head just into the sewers? Or do you want to head to the bodega?
I say we should head to the bodega first, get some more information, see if this
Yeah,
people know a thing or two.
yeah.
Probably been there, guys, because we lived in old Japantown.
Oh yeah, we live
Once Rob mentioned it, yes, you guys have definitely been to Mrs. Suzuki's bodega.
That's the one we send Icarus to get our grenades.
Yeah, they might be able to identify them. We'll take pictures of them and show it to the bodega owner.
Can we take pictures and show people? Now?
Yeah. Feel free to take pictures. Just you can't take anything from the van.
Oh, that's. But can we like show people the pictures? Like, can we
If
show
it
them the
means
faces?
just like what the NDA said, you just can't mention anything related to Danger Count.
Okay, sounds good. Almond got plenty of great pictures, I'm sure. So.
Oh, I did. They're excellent. I haven't even checked them yet. They're that good.
Yeah, we don't even need to look. I'm sure they're flawless.
I've seen Almond's pictures before. Come on now. You better look.
All right, let me see your pictures.
Haven't checked them. She takes the
Okay, hold
pictures.
on, here. You check them. Hold on.
What are you posting here? Yeah, I mean, I saw already.
Look at these later.
Can Johnny take the pictures?
Yeah, I'm just like, he looks at him, he's like, take some pictures. Puts his
All right.
agent away.
Anybody but Almond take these pictures.
Why? Anytime you roll composition.
He's only got a 7 in it.
All right.
Always
I mean, it's okay, Johnny. I mean, yeah, it's okay. I mean, they're serviceable, I guess.
Just a little out of
Take
focus.
Pictures of dead bodies.
Yeah. Let me see if I could make a better one. I mean,
Yeah, let's see. You gotta put your money where your mouth is, huh? I got a couple of photographers around here. Yeah, huh? Not that easy, huh?
I can't be the only one, guys. Come on.
Your shutter's on.
This is a
shutter. What's a shutter?
You're not your shutter. You're with the camera protector. I don't know what it's called. Lens cover. There we go.
I didn't know a phone had a lens cover.
It does if you get one of the big.
Look
at these.
It's called a finger.
Oh my god.
Oh man! All right, Doc.
Please take a picture.
Everybody's just lining up around these bodies, taking the worst pictures you've ever fucking seen.
All right,
Thank
there you
you.
go.
We've got like 6
All right.
pictures of armpits, like a close up of like a jacket.
Who taught you heathens how to take pictures of stinks? Like, really, go to a class. It's pretty simple.
They offer them
Class for
free.
taking pictures? That sounds like a waste of money.
Mouse is just looking at you guys.
Professionals.
There's a little bit of concern on her face, but it
Listen.
passes.
Is artistic talent a requirement to be an edgerunner? I think not. And we're
Sometimes.
a fine example of it.
I mean,
We're
that's-
very specialized individuals.
I picture Ra like straightening out his jacket, like he prides himself on his artistic talent.
That's the rule.
Is Ronnie good at taking pictures?
No.
No.
We should send Rod to art school. I think that's what we need to do.
They say Mouse just turns towards you guys, says, "If there's anything else, let me know." And then she looks at the pictures again, and says,
You can keep those. We're taking these, the good one.
all right."
Okay, we're gonna head to the bodega. It's in the combat zone, so we'll probably have to walk.
You guys are in Little China right now, and it is almost midnight.
I need to look at these samples.
Like I said, there's no rush right now, but we definitely want you guys to find find out who infiltrated.
Let's head home for now and meet in the morning.
Yeah, let's get some rest.
We going to the meat machine, or are we going to our apartment?
I don't want to drive all the way across town.
We're gonna keep this meat machine building, aren't we?
I don't know if we can afford it.
I know we can't afford it.
We got 15 days left, so let's use it.
Okay.
Johnny's trying to go depart now.
Alright. See you later, G-String.
It's... Yeah.
Did you go back to G-Star?
No, it's...
She says,
It's whatever
okay.
right now.
She closes the trunk and says, I gotta bring this glass back.
Oh yeah, you guys missed the G-String saga.
Yeah,
It was
G-String, G-Daddy.
Yep, there's a whole thing.
I was on a dayless fridge in Johnny's wild soul excursion.
Yep. He even changed his name as his token for a little while there.
We don't talk about that. His forgotten history. Shush.
Oh man.
Right. So you guys heading home?
Yeah, I still got a corpse with me, Dom, so that needs to go with us.
Okay.
There's a dumpster like right there. Oh yeah, this is the one you gotta extract.
We're getting the
Since we-
cuts.
You're gonna scab this guy. I
Since we-
forgot.
Oh, we're
have
waiting
the
for bus?
pictures.
Okay, let's get in the bus. One.
Johnny's gonna pull out his agent and contact Kenta and see if he answers or not.
At
Right.
almost at 11 p.m. at night.
Some people can stay awake that long. I don't know.
Johnny, are you
Okay,
gonna
you
work?
go.
Are you gonna work all night? If you are, I'm just gonna hit you with surge. Wait a minute, maybe I don't have any.
He just
No.
wants to see if he pits up. That's it.
Okay.
All right. Let me see here. Go ahead and roll me a D 10. All right. There seems to be no answer.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow morning then.
Alright, so you got.
hard Edgerunners. Wait for the bus.
All right. I'll take you guys
Where's
back to
your-
the dashboard.
Where's your skateboard, Almond? What happened?
Didn't bring it on this one.
No? Damn. I bet I could do a kickflip on that skateboard. We should bring it next time. Let me show you some cool skateboard tricks.
All right. So I would say you guys just let you know you guys have activated a DLC mission called The Incident.
DLC mission. Is this the
It's
mission
like-
you talked about?
Yes.
Hell
Is this
yeah.
like a Final Fantasy side boss, or what are we signing up for here?
I don't know. You guys are gonna find out.
Oh
It's
boy.
1,000 eddies paid in advance.
Mm.
Half of it.
You got
500 in
500.
500.
You got
sorry,
500.
sorry.
Oh, it's not like it's a $2,000 2,000 Eddy
Yeah, the last
job, right?
$1,000
Yeah.
job we had, Shades died, by the way. I just, I wanted it out.
We just
there.
did
Wait a minute.
$8,000 job where we could have died if we didn't have a net runner.
True.
See, yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Just no one go underwater in a collapsing building.
We're just going into the sewers. It's fine.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Well,
so
first
we
we're
can
just
take
gonna
the
do it.
stairs
Never
from
again.
now on too.
First, we're just going to a bodega.
I thought Shades lived. What happened, guys? You kept telling me he lived.
Oh, yikes. Well, listen.
He's fine. He's on a farm
Gotcha.
upstate,
Okay.
He's in a nomad camp upstate.
other side of town.
Yeah.
He's in Day City now.
City.
Daytown.
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 Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. Okay. So I'm guess you guys are just heading home, sleeping for the night, and you're guys gonna
Gonna meet at
Yeah.
the bodega.
meet at the
Wanna
bodega
run these
tomorrow.
samples that we got from the
I
fingernails?
may need to stay up all night to get all this stuff done.
Well,
Has it been a week since you used Surge last time?
I don't know. Has it?
last time
Last
it was the corpses that we scalped. I don't know. What...
So that was you guys did the mission with the meeting on Saturday. So the surge you took was on the 13th on Monday.
Okay.
So yeah, you wouldn't be able to use surge. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use surge until the 20th.
That's fine. I'll go to sleep then.
Okay. All right. So you guys all get on your what you call it, whatever you guys need to do to get home. You get home.
The Wizard of
Alright.
Oz is still playing when we get back home. It's
Yeah.
on repeat, even when we're not here.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's at the new place? Because that's the first thing that got hooked up.
Oh, right. I guess that's true. We have an eerie silence for once in this meat machine.
Yeah, you walk into each of your. I'm surprised it's taken you guys this long to move, because considering you just have that cargo container.
Look how organized we are. It's going to take us all month to move.
All right. All right. So go ahead and we'll move over to the next morning. All right. Next morning, what do you guys do? And what time? What do you guys plan to do the next morning? And what time you plan to head out to the bodega?
Johnny, when he wakes up, will immediately try recalling Kenta one more time.
All right. They answer.
Hey. Hello. How's it been?
It's good. Good morning to you too.
Sorry about that. First things first, thanks about what you did back then with the guards by the combat zone. You gotta tell me how you managed that. They seem really... I don't know the word, really, but thanks nonetheless.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
but I'm gonna have it.
I won't. Second of all, I've considered your offer, and yeah, sign me up.
Oh. So you're gonna join the force?
Figured I might as well put my skills to some use.
Well, it's gonna take some time. You're gonna have to fill out some paperwork, get tested. Do all the stuff that you have to. I could vouch for you, but you're gonna have to come out and do the obstacle course, do the test, and we're gonna have to do a background check.
That's fine with me.
All right. When you want to come down to the station.
Let me see. Right now, I'm on the. I'm doing this job for someone with my crew for real quick. Probably should take a day or two to get it done. Maybe the 19th.
That would probably better be on the 20th, on a weekday.
You're right, the 20th then.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you on the 20th. Come on down. I'll get it started. I'm glad you decided to turn your life to a new leaf.
The grass is always greener on the other side, as they say. Oh, one more thing, if you don't mind. Can you help me out with this part of my job? I got these photos. Do you think you can go through your database and see if any of them comes up?
Look, now you're asking me another favor. Maybe you can take once you get into service, and you can start doing that stuff on your end.
All right, fine. Later.
Alrighty. You get a text message from him saying, maybe cross-reference them with the NCPD database. You got the app?
Johnny will try and do that.
You can give me which picture are you doing first?
He's gonna
body 1,
try...
body 2, patient 1, or patient 2?
Well, he's gonna do patient 1 and patient 2 since they're still alive. Just
All right, you can give me either a library search or streetwise for patient 1.
I'm gonna go with library search. And you know what? I'm gonna put all my luck into this. Just why not?
All right.
You want me to make it hidden or?
No, you don't have to make it hidden.
Okay.
All right. So with that, there is a okay. So looking up patient 1 and cross-referencing their images. So you don't see anything on the NCPD database and their bounty board. There's nothing there for patient 1. But as you're kind of like flipping through and doing searches for it, there's you find a garden patch photo for a person named Capo, and it's showing a photo of patient 1 on a roller derby track with a group of people called the Razor Squad. You also see a picture of her cuddled up to patient 2.
Oh, so they were together.
They don't seem to have them tagged, identified, like tag, maybe because they don't have a garden patch or something like that for patient 2. But she does have a little tag that says on the photo called Schumer Boy.
Okay. And Razor Squad.
You do recognize that this person's name is Capo. They are roller derby and singer Rocker Boy. He's part of a local band called the Razor Squad. It's a small-time local band.
All right, we'll have to give that some background look into after this is all done. But he's going to give Almond the deets.
Okay.
All right, so it was update my notes here. So it looked like patient 1 and body. Patient 1 and was it body 2 or patient 2 that they were together?
Patient 2. So
Okay,
patient 1 and patient 2 seem to be. There was a photo showing patient 1 cuddled up with patient 2. In that photo, they didn't have patient 2's. They didn't have patient 2's identification in the photo, like tagged in the garden patch. But she did put a tag on the photo called Schumer Boy.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna forward all that out from Johnny. Let's see. This morning when we head to the bodega, we should try to lead with questions on the shroomers and show them the token, but I think we should keep any pictures of the bodies in our back pocket in case the person we're talking to has closer ties with to them than we realize. If they're a big buyer of these mushrooms, it's likely that they've maybe even come in contact with these patient 2 and maybe body 2. Patient 1 seems like their name is Capo.
Patient 1's name is Capo, yeah.
Okay.
And so Japantown is in the combat zone. Do we come in heavy or?
Whoa. Whoa, this is our neighborhood bodega you're talking about.
No, we'll go in quietly and ask for a sandwich.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll bring his heavy pistol and Avenger.
Oh yeah, it's still the combat zone, so like, you know.
Yeah. Hence why he's asking.
Right. Anything else you guys are doing before heading to the bodega?
When are we
Bridges.
leaving for the bodega?
That'll bring us
Are you doing anything with those bodies before you go to the bodega, Doc?
That's why I'm asking, because I would like to, just to get it out of the way, but if I can't, that's fine.
Not like we have to be there real early. Plus, Fridge wants to, go buy some grenades. Do some light shopping.
Take your time on getting over here, and I'll get what work I can done before you guys show up.
Alright, we'll meet at the bodega later in the day then. I'll see you all at 10 a.m.
Righty.
10 a.m.
Alright.
Got it. God dang
How is that later? Not even after brunch.
You know how ominous, Rich.
No, talking about knowing how someone is. I heard you on the phone area. You getting a new job? Is it gonna pay well?
Don't know yet, but might help out in the long run. Stop being so nosy.
I mean, I gotta worry about my half of the rent if you all of a sudden, living in police academy or something.
I'm just getting close to the family, that's all.
Alright.
Also, it might help us. I mean, think about it. If I'm on the force, then maybe if I pull my weight a bit, it'd be easier to get certain jobs done without NCPD coming down on that should things go bad.
Yeah, less heat's always good. Does this mean you're like a weekend warrior now? Like, assuming you get it, you have a day job then.
Yeah, I guess you just say so. It's just an avenue for me to take. No biggie. Who knows? I might end up liking it, quitting the edge running profession.
You do you, Johnny. You got a big heart. Not sure it's a good thing or not, though.
I mean, I don't know either. But who knows?
I'm going to the corner store. You want anything?
Let me see. Nothing really.
Alright. Bridges goes to the corner store and buys a wee sock of grenades.
Alright. Alright, so Doc, what are you doing with these bodies? With this body
I think
and this material that you found?
I think the intention was to take the cyber tech off the body, right?
Alright. You guys, and I believe the body was the one that was inside the room where the first one you ran into, right? That's what I have here. The Vortex.
Sure.
Okay. It would be also identifying what cyberware they have on them. They seem to have. Let me just make sure.
Let's see.
All right. They had a Neuralink, a cyber audio suite with internal agent, and Wolvers.
whatever I think I can get off first before everybody shows up.
Each of them are going to be 4 hours.
Holy crap. All right. We'll just work our way down the list then.
All right. So what you're going for first? The Norware?
Sure.
The Neuralink? Okay.
Do you want help, or do you want me to like watch? I mean, that's up to you. I just
Whatever you would like to do. If you need rest, go for it. If you want to help, I'm okay with that.
I can I can help. I'll roll a check for you. Can I make a cybertech check for the aids?
Yes, you can do a cybertech check for the aid.
Right. Make your +1.
All right, hold on. Let's see. What did you roll? That's a 23, and then. Yep. All right. You have a +1. The DB is a 15. All right. Did you already get? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a success. You get the Neuralware. The Neuralink. Sorry.
Okay. That's probably the only thing I'm able to get off of it before people are gathered.
All right. So this would be. You would be finished around 11. Is when you finish doing it.
Yes. As long as it irritates Almond.
What are you doing?
You're gonna be late.
I took a neural link off the guy.
Oh, it's all right. Amin, he said meet at 10 a.m. because he knows that you guys will be 2 hours late. So he really wanted to meet at noon.
Night City time.
He's planning ahead.
Yeah, he's a Night City time. All right. Are you doing anything with the materials that you collected from the guy's fingers?
I want to try to see if I can figure out what it is. If there's any place specific where it would be, I could use my micro-optics for the microscope aspect of it, and then see if I can figure out anything else. And if I can't, then I'll toss it by Daedalus and see if she can figure out something.
All right, this will be a science chemistry check. And actually, in the adventure, it does say science biochemistry as the check to ask for. So I mean, you lucked out picking chemistry for your thing.
It's close.
All right. All right. With that, this is a success. All right. So you recognize this as being high quality edible mushrooms material under his fingers.
Is it the same?
Do?
Is it the same thing as what would be expected to come from the Suzuki's or whatever her name is?
I mean, it seems to be very like well maintained. Pieces of mushroom. So could be. I don't know if you can let me know if you've had mushrooms from Mr. Suzuki. Do you feel like Doc is the type of person who will eat high quality, real mushrooms?
At times, he would probably treat himself. So yes.
Then yes, does seem like something you might get from Mr. Suzuki's.
Okay. He'll let Daedalus know. The same thing.
Right.
What do they do?
There's food.
Mushrooms, you eat them. It's sustenance.
I was hoping they were. Never mind.
Daedalus, I don't do drugs.
Well, yeah, but maybe these are like the good kind of drugs, you know?
No, that's street stuff. You can get that anywhere, really. This is upper quality. It's kind of interesting that's in old Japantown, but eh.
Well, don't mushrooms like kind of grow in dark, wet environments?
Some do, yeah.
So what if they have like a mushroom farm in the sewers?
You're probably right.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
You got a mask to prevent any kind of intoxication from spores or anything like that?
Oh, so they are intoxicating. Yes, I have an anti-smog breathing mask.
Would that be appropriate if we go into a place where there's like a mushroom farm?
Anti-smog breathing mask.
Mm-hmm.
An airborne toxin filter.
Yes. So Yeah, it helps if you have an anti-smog breathing mask. It means if it's an airborne poison effect, you are immune for it because you have your mask on.
Everybody gets a text, and if you don't have one, I suggest you go buy one.
I think actually Almond bought me this. I think he gave everyone one.
It might have been in the
Crew-
kit when we
crew
went
maybe.
camping.
Oh, maybe it was. I think it was in the kit we went camping. That's why I have it. Thanks, Almond.
Well, you paid for it.
True.
For 20, they're pretty cheap.
Yeah. Let me change out my armor real quick.
You could probably remember you could buy any other stuff also at Miss Suzuki's bodega.
Like gear?
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything that's 100, you could just buy it at the corner store.
They, if they don't have it on display, it's in the back, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good to head to the bodega. We want to do anything with this corpse while we're here?
There's still cyber tech in it, so it's gonna have to stay here and stink and sit in the bag for a little bit.
Let's not tell the people we rent this place from.
When the security, when you know they're getting there to check for if you get to keep your security or not.
Oh,
They're
man.
gonna have a surprise.
Oh no, our security deposit.
In like 2 weeks.
Like 2 weeks. All right, well let's at least put it like under a blanket or something. I just drape like a sheet over it or something.
All right, so you guys heading to the bodega?
Yep.
All right, give me a second. Let me see here. All right, let's see. All right, let me we'll say it's about perfect timing for Almond. It's about noon.
He knows us too well.
It's about 10 minutes till noon when you guys kind of like all meet up outside of Miss Suzuki's bodega.
Good morning,
Sure is.
everyone. Hope you all slept well. We ready to go track down some people and maybe kill them?
That sounds
That's the
nice.
spirit.
That sounds nice. Let's go kill a couple people.
Well,
So as you guys,
yeah, you're excited about that. I feel like Night City's really changed you, Johnny.
Is that a good or bad thing?
It's a bad thing. It's definitely a bad thing.
Oh no.
if anybody wants to give me either Streetwise or a local expert, Old Japantown, I can tell you a little bit more about Miss Suzuki's bodega.
I think Doc has street local episodes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Nice.
I've lived here for a really long time, guys.
One sec. One second, guys. I got a call. Sorry.
Oh no.
It's
Just
fine.
taking a call. Alright, we can vamp. That's how we get
Alright.
G-string.
I'm ready to see.
No.
Mario.
So who wants to work the counter? Take the token and see if you can extract some information out of this Miss Suzuki person.
I'll talk to her. I think I know her. I've
Oh,
been here a few
interrogation?
times.
Torture techniques?
Or we could just ask.
Yeah, she's like a nice lady, probably.
No one's nice here. Okay,
Oh,
no one.
I'm nice, right? Doc is nice. Bridge is nice.
He's kind of right. Nobody's really nice here. Like Johnny got the
Almond
doc
is-
treatment from his contact, which I thought was funny.
Well, we're nice sometimes.
Okay, but what happens if she says no?
Then
Um,
we ask more aggressively.
I don't think she will.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
but in the 1% chance she does, left or right hand?
Whoa.
We're gonna try to bribe her if that doesn't work, and then if she doesn't take bribery, then you can go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can be bad cop, I guess.
Okay, sweet. So right hand it is.
I don't think Johnny. Johnny, listen. I'm sure you're great at bad cop, but I don't think you're really cut out to be bad cop.
You made a guy's head explode by just talking to him. I think he'll be fine just by being bad cop.
You know, when I look back at it, it's pretty funny.
Man, Night City really did change you.
Yeah.
You've been here for like 3 weeks. More than that.
It felt longer than that, really.
It's definitely been like a few months, but either way.
Oh,
I think he joined us at the end of like August.
hey, you should have seen the way his head exploded. It was like a water balloon just bursting.
Didn't you learn
But
about
there's-
that guy's kids and like how he has a family?
They probably won't miss him.
Oh, this is crazy. Is wow.
I mean, didn't he just like mind was all fucked up anyway? Probably doesn't even have a family.
Do you have a family, Johnny?
Yeah.
It's important for you to tell us in case you die and we need to like send flowers to someone.
I have a relative in the police force, but honestly, I don't know if my parents are still alive or not.
You got connections to the police force?
We never had this conversation.
You got a guy on the inside?
No.
You
Yeah,
can't
guy,
escape.
the
You're right
inside?
next to him.
No.
Can your guy help me out?
What would you need help with?
There's this guy, right? We kind of have this enemies to lovers thing going on right now. His name is 10 Gallon. I'm really trying to find out like where he is and what happened to him. I think he has an evil twin brother. We're kind of calling him 20 Gallon or something. I don't remember. So either way, I was just curious what happened with him. You know, he seemed like a really cool guy. He didn't get pizza with us that one time. Just kind of a bummer.
Didn't you get his contact?
No, he didn't give it to me.
And that should be a sign, Day.
Yeah, a sign I need to try harder.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Sure.
So yeah, your guy should hook me up. What's your guy's name?
None of your business. Day.
Yeah, that's good to know. Okay,
yeah.
I'll write that down. Is it
Yep.
Nunya Star? Is that what it is?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Cool. I'll give him a call.
No, you won't.
You will call him for me.
I will. Yep, totally.
Oh, cool. All right. If I find any relatives of mine that are in the police force or give you a connection to something, I'll let you know.
Okay, that's nice to know, Day. I mean, do you have any relatives here?
No.
Are you lying to me?
I mean, I have a little sister. You met her.
Wait, that was your little sister, really?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's my little sister. I mean,
Does
goes
she
to
know?
college.
Oh, does she know about your whole
Right.
edge running career?
Oh yeah, no, we've definitely come home a few times with like corpses, and she's been like, "Oh, that's crazy."
Oh, really? Wow, that's kind
Alright, I'm back.
of concerning.
Welcome back. Oh no,
Welcome
she's
back.
getting used to it. She's getting used to it.
Oh, you never given her a pistol, right?
Oh, the first thing I did in this campaign actually was give her a pistol.
Yeah, she does jobs for me.
With corpses?
No, just like going to the bodega to get grenades and you know. Of course, I
Well,
gave her a gun. We live in Night City. Would you expect me to not give her a gun?
Well, make sure she has proper training. You know, if she's gonna take someone's head off,
Yeah,
it
she
has
got
to be in
trained
one
by me,
shot.
and I know how to use guns really well, so.
Oh, John, seen the way you shoot.
Alright, the game is on pause. Let's go. You go on, Doc. You go, sweet talk lady.
Remember, right hand.
Or bribe bunny.
But the right
you
hand is so
stepped in.
much funnier.
You see Benny at the front desk, taking care of some of the kiosks, the exit kiosks, and then there's also the normal bulletproof one-way mirror that's there, for the inside back room.
So, what's going on, Benny? Is Miss Suzuki in?
Benny says, hi, and says, my aunt's busy. She's in the back. Is it important?
Maybe. Do you know? I'll start with him. I've got some leftovers of this mushroom that we found under somebody's fingers. And it's a very specific type. Has anybody bought this type of mushroom recently? And I'll kind of describe, if I know what type it is, I'll let him know.
He says, well, we sell a lot of mushrooms. That's what, and then you look on the sign in front of the door, and it's like the same thing you heard before. Was 100% Troomer grown mushrooms, freshly restocked every Tuesday.
I'm gonna pull an almond, and can I do a human perception on this guy?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not as good as Almond at this. And I don't remember, is this one? I'm just gonna do it hidden because I don't remember what gets hidden or not.
You got luck though. You're the luck guy.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, Doc, you're not sure. Benny's always been kind of not always there.
I'll just give Johnny a look like this guy's not the person we need to talk to.
And what I will say, he does look nervous, but you're not sure why.
Look, right now we're in need of getting in contact with the owner of the bodega. Can you please call her?
I mean, she's busy.
I'm gonna say this again. Can you please call her? It's very important.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion. Actually, let me 1 second. Let me check something real quick. After you say that, Johnny, he like takes a look and he like looks at you. He's like, "Wait a second. You're Johnny G Star."
In the flesh.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't. What do you? I watch all your motivational speaking videos on the garden patch. They're really motivating.
Oh, I'm glad to hear someone's out there listening to my voice. Has it been helping you, by the way?
I think so.
Oh, good. Glad to hear that.
And, okay, I bet my aunt would definitely like to meet you. So hold on, let me. He like hits the window on the thing and says, I'm sending some people here need to speak with you. And then he said, you see him press something on his like belt, and you hear the door over here unlock. He says, yeah, you can go around back.
Oh.
Thanks, Benny.
Okay. Benny. So that's your name. Thanks. Means a lot.
No problem.
Doc will kind of whistle at Fridge just to let her know that we're heading this way. In case
Johnny
stuff
will
goes
whisper-
down.
Johnny will whisper today, I can't believe I have a fan here. I can't believe he knows my name.
You're getting
I was
popular,
nervous.
Johnny. Johnny, I've been posting your face all over like social media, trying to like hype you up. So
Wait, what?
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I mean, thanks.
I'll
Wait, you
knock on the door.
You didn't post about the G
You
string.
hear
thing, right?
you hear a lady and says, "Yeah, open up."
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at her.
Nice.
Nice.
What's this about?
Miss Suzuki, it's so glad to see you once again.
Yeah. Skip the flattery. What do you want?
I have come to you as well for business. We have found some curious mushrooms under a person that we're looking for. And I'll kind of describe the sample that I got and the type of mushroom that he thinks it is. And says, are you aware of anybody that's purchased this from you recently? Or
Well, our mushrooms are the best mushrooms in Nice City. We get them from my supplier, the Shroomers, and we like to keep. They like to keep them to themselves. So, in terms of people buying, we have many customers buy them, including you, if I remember correctly.
you are correct. You have such a great memory, Miss Suzuki. These people are dead. And we'd like to
It
figure
has
out
nothing to do with
why.
me.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh yeah, you have proof?
You're getting awfully defensive, Miss Suzuki.
Oh, you're coming to in my place and start accusing me of stuff that I didn't do.
I haven't accused you of anything yet. I just said that some people are dead and that you might be involved with it. If you're
You're
not,
accusing me of being involved.
if you're not, then we'll happily be going on our way. But I'd like to ask you some questions first, if that's okay.
She says, "Oh, go ahead and give me either a persuasion or a conversation check."
I need some complimentary skill from the people behind me.
Oh, you got the wrong person behind you for any kind of charisma.
You're scary looking.
That's yeah, fair enough. Let's see.
You're trying to muscle up on Miss Suzuki.
Listen, we come to her bodega so often. I don't want to threaten her.
Johnny will. He doesn't know this woman.
Let's start with being nice. If you guys can't do complimentary, that's okay.
I'll try a persuasion just to compliment you, but I make no promises in it. No,
All right. Okay. You're like picking your nose or something nice.
Should I try persuasion or since they wrote it, I can't do it?
One complimentary check at a time per check.
Okay, so
Do you want a conversation or a persuasion for this?
Either one. You can do either one.
Okay. I will put some luck into this.
With that, she says, "Okay. What do you want to ask?"
Your suppliers. Do you know if they hire disreputable people of any sort?
I don't think so. About that.
Like, they don't come around to you and try to, like, squeeze you for money or anything like that?
Oh no, we have a very mutual agreement. I buy their mushrooms. They get to, get some eddies on the scratch, and I sell them for a very high profit. And I would hope that you don't say anything to them about
No.
what I'm doing with their mushrooms. I have a good deal going on right now.
Would you be able to tell me how to get a hold of them?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe a location that might be a better place to look than another to start looking at?
She says she what you call it says, because it says something, and then after a second, Almond, Raw, and Fridge out here, you do see a shot come in from the window towards Benny. One second.
A shot?
No,
Yeah.
Benny.
Wait, what?
Make sure this is okay.
Drive by. Just another day in old Japantown, huh?
Let me just see what happens. Let me see how bad this is towards Benny.
Miss Suzuki, you should have cheaped out on the bulletproof windows.
You work in the combat zone, Miss Suzuki.
All right. Oh, am I rolling? Hold on. All right. It does hit. See how much damage she takes. All right. Oh, poor Benny. All right. You see Benny just get blasted, and then from outside, the window shatters. He's falling on the ground. Mr. Suzuki says, "What was that?" And then I'm gonna have us roll into initiative.
Man, and he gets killed. Dang.
I
Benny.
just met a fan, for God's sakes.
He gets
Honey, you're one
gapped.
fan.
You said he really liked your talks too. Oh man, he's taking out a new lease on life.
You helped me through some tough times, Mr. G-String.
Right. Fuck off.
Listen, no, we're mourning him. Really are.
Right. Oh,
Mr.
man.
G-String.
It was a phase, I
A
promise.
phase. What? You can't leave your past behind. You think you can join the force and just you put those on the internet, dude? They never go away.
It was an idea, that's it. No videos were sent out. I hope.
Benny's got the only collection. They die with him.
Oh my.
All right. Let me turn on some combat music. Where's my thing here? We'll go with. Hmm. How does this sound?
Pretty intense.
Yeah. All right. That fits these people who are coming in. All right. So did anybody roll that I should have checked this beforehand. You guys would have known this. Whoever rolled that streetwise, Johnny and Doc rolled the local expert for when they came in. I was supposed to answer this before when I came back. But one thing you do know about Miss Suzuki is that the location is kind of near where you guys live, which is between the combat zone, Old Japan Down, and the hot zone. There always seems to be in the area. There always seems to be problems between Tiger Claws and Maelstrom.
Oh, fuck.
In that location.
I assume
Yeah.
Tiger Claws. They're representing like more Japantown.
Yeah. And the Gold
That's
Dragons are more. You met the
Chinatown.
Gold Dragons in Chinatown.
Okay. Then Maelstrom is Hot Zone.
Maelstrom is hot zone.
I wonder who's shooting up the store.
Yeah. So that's what I was supposed to say back then. All right, but yeah, starting off this combat, it seems to be Benny, one initiative. Benny is going to hold his body. He's like, he's glad he had he wore his leather armor on. He's still surviving, and he's gonna run over to here and press a button on the side of the kiosk area. Put his key card onto it, and then you're gonna see all the shutters close. And that'll be his action. Before we can begin combat. So that was Benny. All right, next up is Raw.
Okay, everything just loaded in.
All right, Raw. He's gonna see Benny's hurt. He's gonna. Oh, let me unload. Let me unpause. He's going to. He'll take cover right here, and ready a shot for anybody who's coming in here. Johnny, you're up. You heard gunfire coming from outside, and you heard Benny's cry of pain, and then you heard the shutters close.
Oh, he's gonna just scream out, "God damn it!" He's gonna run out. Move here, right by Benny, and yeah, he's gonna hold his pistol out, his very heavy pistol out, and just ready a shot. Can he ready an aim shot or no?
Yeah, you can ready an aim shot.
He's gonna ready an aim shot for the head should he see somebody within range.
All right.
That's an enemy, right?
Yeah, an enemy in range. Yeah.
But that'll be his turn.
All right. All right. Next up is this person. They're gonna run over to here. Actually, let me check. Hold on. I'm still running. Okay, so 3. Okay. All right. Throw that away. Throw that away. Okay. All right. All right. You're gonna see some shots hitting the wall here. Let me just check something real quick. All right. All right, they missed though. All right, they're gonna move over here. Next up is this one. They're gonna go ahead and take shots as well at this wall to try and bust through. Let me find out what they have. 5. Okay, so they have that. Okay. Also gonna take a shot. They'll back up a bit first. All right, they hit. 17. All right. All right. You see this window right here getting pelted with bullets. Like it might get blasted open soon, even with being past the shutters. First, gonna run up and start hitting this thing. So they just do damage because cover can't. All right. So that takes that and that. All right. You see another window being really close to being busted open. All right, Doc, you're up.
I know that sound anywhere. That's the sound of assault rifles.
Yep.
He will push his way past Daedalus.
Okay, this is on follow mode.
I think I'm going to double move. 5. Yeah, we're gonna double move. I would like to go here or wherever I need to move to get cover.
You can move right there to get cover. Anywhere like this is enough for you to get cover behind.
Is this okay right here?
You probably want to do one more in.
Okay, then I'll sit here and get cover. That's my turn.
All right. Almin, you're up.
All right. Yeah, he just gonna spend his turn, sling his bag off his back, and unzip his gun. Move over here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll take cover like right here.
All right.
That'll be his turn.
All right, Fridge, you're up.
Fridge is gonna down in, action dash and get into cover. in this aisle.
All right. All right. Yeah, Liz, you're up.
Alrighty. I'll get out of this closet. Oh, I do look at Miss Suzuki. Hey, you should probably stay here, ma'am.
You can see that she's not doing anything. You can tell that she's reaching for her shotgun.
Oh,
Like it
I mean-
slaps it up on her desk.
yeah, that's good too. Just don't shoot me. Bye.
She's an old person living in the combat zone. You don't get to be that old by being soft.
That's true.
Alright. Okay, I don't necessarily see them, but they're out there somewhere, right?
Yeah, it looks like this shutter has been like busted in,
Busted
so
in.
as well as this shutter.
Alright, I'm gonna double move to move right over here.
Okay.
In the view line of all the guns. And that'll be my turn.
All right, all right.
Nice.
Next up is this guy. Oh, that guy already went. All right, so then we'll see. Okay, it was this guy. So let me flip these guys around.
Day, you changed your armor, right? Or no?
I do.
Alright.
I'm back at my my full armor.
All right, reset movement. All right, this guy. He'll run up to here and start hitting on this one. So just put the damage on it. So 1, 2. All right. All right. So this one busts open. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you see this one right here, Dallas, busts open. And does he have any movement? He doesn't. And then this guy steps in. I don't know if you can see him. You can see pieces.
I can see it. I can see pieces of him.
All right. All right. Next up, this person. All right, they're gonna run in. They're gonna step over to here, start grabbing stuff. All right, just Suzuki.
Now I can't see that one, right?
No, the one that from where you are, you can't see. You can't see. Yeah, this one. You can see this part right here. You can't really see that because the like the where the token is. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but they're on the other side of the
Gotcha.
aisle.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So here, I'll move them right here then. Makes more sense. There. All right, Miss Suzuki. She comes out of here. She doesn't have a lot of movement. All right, so she does that. She double moves to get right here and gets behind cover and says, "Benny, are you okay?" And Benny's like, "No, Aunt, no, it hurts." All right, this person is gonna run over. They're gonna double move to get in as well. Actually, no. They'll stay back. They'll get to right here, and they'll press themselves against the cover. All right, Ra's up first. All right, let me see here. Ra's gonna peek around the corner. You heard looting. He sees there's a bunch of maelstrom. He's gonna go ahead and take a shot.
I assume he calls out like Maelstrom or.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Rock.
Rock,
Gosh.
use that plate around.
It's clear. And then he's gonna so that was 1, 2, 3, take one step back. Oh, he brought his chair here. Yeah, I mean he's just going to a bodega. He even brought his chair.
Yeah, that's what it is.
He used all his movement to get back around. Alright. That person who just got shot. He's gonna come around to see if he can find that person who shot him. doesn't, sees them, and then sees Daedalus, runs up to Daedalus. He's gonna try and attack them.
All right, evasion.
Yeah, he's trying to hit you with his melee weapons. All right, one.
Ooh. Wow, they rolled actually not bad.
All right, you dodge. Your second one. All right, that's their turn. And you're up.
Quick question. Since he entered my sight, will my trigger go off, or
No, because ready to actions only last the round.
okay?
So once the round is up, you lose your ready to action.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right, Almond, you're up. Oh, come around the corner here.
Yep. See this person.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
She's looting the shelf.
Looting the shelf. Okay.
It looks like this is the medical supply area as well.
Do they have a gun in their hands?
They don't have a gun in their hands currently. It's on their side though.
What about? Okay, it's on their side, easily accessible. Okay, we're just gonna blast her.
All right, shotgun.
Yep.
All right.
He comes around the corner. Says, "Get out of here! If you know what's good." Then he's gonna shoot her.
All right.
We don't do warning shots in Night City.
All right, that hits. Roll the damage.
You gotta drive home the point. You know. All right.
6-5.
And he's gonna move back. He's gonna like right. Don't want Ra to get flanked here. Let's move back to like right here. Gonna take half cover here so you can still see, but yeah.
Are you in cover or not in cover?
What's the difference?
In cover, they'll have to. Right now they wouldn't be able to shoot you unless they come around cover and see you.
Oh, yeah, I'll be in cover then. Doesn't like impose penalties or anything on me.
No, I mean on your turn, unless you're. So in the game, it's either you're in cover or not. And the way cover works is that cover has its own HP. So if they wanted to stay where they are and shoot you while you're in cover, they shoot the cover instead of you.
Okay, yeah, I'll be in cover. I just want them to run around and be able to hit me with a
But
counter.
if they move to like right here, you're not in cover anymore to them.
Okay, but I can still like dodge and stuff.
Yeah, you can still dodge and stuff. Being in cover doesn't like give you any penalties. There's no penalty for being in cover.
Yeah, he's gonna shout. He's gonna say, "Benny, move to the back."
All right. Benny's gonna be starting. He's gonna he's gonna try and get out of here.
Poor Benny. He'll be all right.
Collapses inside the room.
He's fine.
If he's still moving, he's all right.
He's just
You
taking
better
a
be
nap.
fine.
All right. Foolhardy Cleaver is gonna go. All right. There's a new opening there. Do we want to get there or get some more openings up? He was having fun beating on this thing, so he's gonna beat on it some more. So here's damage for this barricade. 11. All right. So that one's destroyed. So this opens up, and he steps over here and beats this other one that was being shot at. He likes beating on stuff and doing property damage. All right, this one opens up to 2, and he steps in. Sees you guys are doing stuff over here. He's gonna try and join in on that. Gets up next to you, Daedalus, but he already used his 2 attacks this round. All right, Doc, you're up.
Maelstrom. I hate Maelstrom. I will get his assault rifle out.
Okay.
Maybe a shotgun. I don't have any ammo for the shotgun. We'll do assault rifle. And where do I need to stand to be able to get a good shot?
You can stand where you are. If you want to, stand up, take a shot, and then get back in cover, you can.
Okay, we will do that, and we will target this guy.
All right.
Maybe I should move back.
It's a lot more epic than I expected.
Defending this bodega.
I'll move back here, and then I'll shoot that guy.
It was heavy metal, aggressive battle music, so Surprise it
Oh
up.
my god, where are you at? I'm in the wrong tab, that's why. There we go.
Alright, that hits. Roll the damage.
Oh, I'm still whispering, alright. And we'll do this.
Oh, here. I'll reveal it. Alright, 17. To Compassionate Cleaver.
And that's my turn.
Alright. He's seriously wounded.
Nice.
Alright. Next up, Miss Suzuki. She comes and says, as she comes out and sees you guys doing stuff, she says, if you help me defend my store, I'll tell you whatever you want to need. Whatever you need. I even set up a meeting if you need. And then she steps out right here. Let me see her movement. She steps to like right here next to you, Johnny, and points the shotgun at this guy. And then shoots the shotgun. God dang.
God damn.
Foolhardy. Says, get out of my store. Don't mess with me. Alright, he takes 25 damage and he gets a critical injury. Let's see what critical injury he gets. This was a body shot. Punch fingers.
A lot of those going
Alright.
around.
And then she backs up. She can't get into cover, so she gets it right here. Alright, Fridge, you're up. If you wanted to like slide over this thing, you probably could have got to it. If you wanted to do that to get close. Alright. Alright. Alright, next up is this Ripper. Alright. They're going to step over to here, jump in, and use their action to start looting. Alright. Earnest Raider. Let me see. Alright, they can see Daedalus. And they can see a fridge, barely. Alright, this one's gonna go ahead and take a shot at Daedalus since they see them first.
Ready. I dodge.
Alright.
Oof.
Alright, just making it. Alright, they're gonna I think they'll move up to right here. These cars aren't really here. It's just, the map has cars. There's not that many cars just on the street.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, yeah. Especially in the combat zone like this. Alright. She's gonna move up like right around here. Alright. Crude Ranger. Alright, they have a better shot. They have a better sight on Fridge than they do Daedalus. So they're gonna take a shot at Fridge. But they're shooting at an angle. There's a pillar here. There's a guy in the way. We're gonna give them a complicated action type of thing here because they're trying to get you through a real thin slot here. Looking at them. All right. So this will be a -2. Oh, let me check something here. How far away are they? So they actually get a +1 for being a certain distance because there's no their scope. All right, no, so they don't get a +1. All right. There you go. All right, 18. There's damage. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god!
Yikes.
All right.
Was this a body
It's the
shot?
fridge. Yeah, it's a body shot.
Oh,
All right, fridge.
plus-
Here's your damage. I'll do it for you, so you don't do it.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by those assault rifles.
There you go.
Rough.
And then go ahead and roll your. You want me to roll it, or you want to roll it for your critical injury?
I can roll it. That's fine.
See what you get. Body, broken arm.
Oh,
That's tough.
All right.
this is just like back then.
All right. You hear this one says, "I think I got one. I got that one good." And they're gonna move up a bit and press up against this cover. Daedalus, you're up.
Well, I need to get past these guys to get to the guys who just shot Fridge. So I'm gonna target the compassionate with my katana.
All right. Oh, compassionate. All right. Evasion. All right, you hit. All right, 9. All right, he's mortally wounded.
Then I'm gonna target Foolhardy.
All right.
Ooh,
All right, even with a
not
scream,
enough.
it's not enough. Roll the damage.
5.
All right, he's still going.
Damn, he's still going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna rotate around, and I'm gonna trust Fridge to deal with them.
The broken arm?
Well, he's got one that's so.
She knows karate. She
Yeah,
ain't got any broken legs that I can see.
yeah,
I'm gonna
Oh,
kick him to death.
All right.
she's got this.
All right, Daedalus, that's your turn.
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, next up. Let me get these out of the way. All right. This Ripper is going to continue using their actions to loot. They see you coming close to them. They also got shot by the guy who ran around the corner. So yeah, they're gonna loot and then step outside. They see that somebody over there is pretty hurt. They shrug and they're gonna run this way. All right, Johnny, you're up.
So did Johnny manage to see who shot Fridge?
You don't see the person who shot Fridge, no, but you do see the person who tried to shoot a person who did try to shoot Daedalus. This person.
One's mortally wounded, one's seriously wounded. Fridge will be alright. He's gonna shoot Foolhardy.
All it takes is one lucky hit.
Yep, I know. He's gonna make it an aim shot.
All right. To who? Foolhardy.
Yep.
What are you aiming at? Head, leg, hand?
Head.
All right. Yeah, Doc has the right of it. At least you didn't lose a hand. I mean, if you did, though, that'd be a good chance to get a cyberarm.
Super not salty about that, by the way.
Damn, okay.
All right, headshot. Yeah, that hits. Roll the damage.
Alright.
Make sure you select head. All right. 24 damage to his head. You pretty much blast him in his head. He fell. Doesn't fall down, but it looks like he's still standing, but he is mortally wounded. It looks like he's not long for this world. You know what?
Alright,
You know what? I kind of like the idea that if you take somebody to mortally wounded with a headshot, they instantly have to make a death save. I don't know if you guys are okay with that.
I mean,
this will be on both sides.
I'm okay with that.
We won't do it for this session, but I'll keep. I'm thinking about that now. So okay, he's mortally wounded. Anything else from Johnny? You still have your movement.
He's gonna tell Fridge to go find some cover, if possible. And he'll make himself openly available for everyone else. Distraction! And his turn.
All right. All right, Doc, you're up.
Oh, it's like poetry when I roll first for initiative. He gets his air hypo out and calls for fridge. And we'll move here. And I will hold my action to air hypo fridge, assuming she can get there.
All right. All right. Next up, Foolhardy. They need to make a death save. All right, they fail. Flatlined. That headshot makes you headshot him, and he's like standing there, like doing the wobble thing from like Mortal Kombat when it's like finish him, and he just falls over.
Yes.
All right, Daedalus, you're up.
I approach menacingly. If I move here, does the DV go down? I'm still learning how DVs work. Please pardon me. Cool. I can stay right there, and the DV will see.
So if your thing's a handgun, it's the lowest DV as long as you're within 3 spaces.
Excellent. I take my Hellbringer and I shoot him with it.
All right. All right, that hits. Roll damage. I mean, she has an assault rifle. Let's call her Hellbringer.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so.
I will
so
roll through
good.
with this one day. Just you wait.
All right, you take 14.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move around them. Is this open right here? Not over here?
Yeah, that one's open. Yeah, that one's open. That one's not open.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So actually, we move just out here.
You step outside with them.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'll move just right here. That'll be it.
All right. Oh, and you're up.
Come around the corner.
This person's reeling from getting shot in the front by Davis's Hellbringer.
Oh, hi,
They're
Almond.
getting shot again.
All right. Oh my goodness! This person got shot in the front. I'm getting shot in the back. I roll the damage.
It's like a combo from off screen. Amon comes in, follows up with the Hellbringer shot, and then he has a stay put.
All right. Mr. Suzuki says, "I'm gonna take care of Benny. Like I said, if you help protect my store, I'll let you know whatever you need to know."
I also want some mushrooms.
She does not respond, and then runs in and closes the door with a free action. She's using her action to help Benny. All right, Johnny, you're up.
All right. He's gonna move forward. Let's see. Yep, he's gonna shoot Ernest with her aim shot towards that dome.
All right.
Another one. Yep.
That hits.
Right, here's the damage.
All right, 18.
Alright.
You realize they're not wearing helmets?
Well, sus to be them, I guess. He's then going to back up and end his turn.
All right. All right, Ernest, you're the one that. Okay, you got this. They're going to.
Well, I'm approaching with katana and a shotgun for handguns. So I mean.
Yeah, they're gonna back up. They're gonna. Let me see here. That person's just shot him in the head. We're gonna go after that person. There's other people here who could take care of you, Daedalus. All right, they're gonna. That's what they believe. They're gonna go ahead and they're gonna actually auto fire at Johnny.
Can I dodge that, or is that a different?
Yeah, you can dodge it. You can dodge it.
Okay.
Same way. Oh my goodness, 8. All right.
Should I bother rolling, or?
I mean, yeah, you said you can dodge. There's a chance you could dodge into it.
Okay.
All right. No.
That's fair.
Alright, that's their turn. Benny. Alright, Benny's trying to keep himself good to go. So he's gonna run in and crouch down and start looking at his wounds. Alright, compassionate. He's making a death save. Where's your death save? Oh, there it is. He succeeds. All right. What does he have on him? Let me. Did I roll for his already? I did not. So you can roll for him. All right. He's gonna throw a grenade. He doesn't have long to live anyway. So, see here. Where would he throw it? He'll just throw it like over to here to like blow up as much stuff as he can. This is the guy who likes property damage. Alright. So
it's compassionate, Dom.
Oh, compassion was the one that liked property damage?
I don't know, but saying
compassion was the one that liked property damage.
Oh, okay.
He's compassionate. Yeah, he doesn't want to take human life. He wants to destroy property. Compassionate.
A noble cause.
Yeah.
Hey, he wants to, burn it down. All right, 8 meters. So, all right. Let me load his thing here. It was not a deep. Hold on, let me just check something. It was a 16 he needed to be, so he's off by 4. Alright, so 4 from here. No, actually, yeah, it was a 15 because it was that far. It was much. I was checking wrong. Okay, so yeah, and so he was off by 4. Yep. All right, so let me figure out where he's going with this grenade. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it went back. It's going back diagonally this way, and he's off 4 spaces. So he throws it. It hits the thing, and then bounces back towards him.
Oh no!
At 4 spaces. So. He went for here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's set it on Fridge. And him. Okay, I mean, the dice. It's the dice. I have no control over this.
What kind of grenade is it?
It is an armor-piercing grenade.
Oh.
Yeah. He's suffering this Johnny syndrome. Oh man.
All right, let's see here. Let me get the template out. Just make sure if anybody else is covered. So it's right here. It'd be 2 spaces away from Fridge.
You can't dodge this because you don't have the neural link, huh?
Nope, I couldn't take the humanity hit.
Oh no.
So it is just you and compassionate. You're getting hit by this.
Just you and compassionate.
Just a hug of explosion.
All right, 22 damage.
Okay, you
All
got
right, no critical injury. And so that's okay. And there's a he takes a death penalty. Actually, let me check. Is there any way for him to roll a success anymore? There still is.
All you
He
need
can still
is
be
1
alive.
health.
Can you apply that to me? What's okay to apply it to Ada? So I click on it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
So I think you targeted me or something. Yeah, you had me targeted.
Dogfish
Yeah,
out his air
I'll
hypo
back
and then
you.
Fridge fucking explodes.
All right, Fridge, you take 12.
She's okay. She's still up.
He's still up?
All right, but that's Compassionate's turn.
Yep, that hurt.
All right, Crude's up. All right, Daedalus, you're there. They're the one who I think I had rolled theirs already, right? Crude. Ernest the one that has that one. Crude is the one that had. Yeah. Okay. So they're gonna throw a grenade too.
Okay.
And they're throwing one at you, Daedalus.
They screwed up then. She's immune to grenades.
It's true. They don't know. I
They're
don't
off
think
by
all of it is
3.
though.
Grenade.
They're off by 3. It was a grenade. So let's see where it lands. So off by 3. D8. They're aiming at you. So 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes south 3 spaces. So it goes off screen. It goes off. So 1, 2, 3. It's one thing off screen. So the smoke is like right here.
All right, so it's just I'm out of it though.
Yeah, you're out of it. It's right there. So this person's in it. All right. They're gonna back up a bit. All right. Next up is Instant Ripper. All right, yeah, they're getting out of here. They're gonna go run into the smoke and then dash and get as far out as they can. All right, let me see how much movement they have left. Their move is okay. So they're 8 meters off map. All right. Can I Ripper? They're gonna take 2 shots at you, Daedalus.
Alrighty. I dodge.
All right. One. All right, you dodge. It's number 2.
Oh, this guy just has a pistol.
Yep. All right, they miss both. Okay, so since they were shooting from the smoke, you do have a -4 on all of those things for dodging because you can't really see them. But I think either way you would have had
Yeah,
14 and 20 -4. Yeah. And then the 23, the 15. Yeah. So either way you're okay. And they're gonna run. All right, Raw. I was gonna come around the corner. Fridge, you look pretty beat up. You gotta get to dock. Around the corner. All right, let me check something. If I remember correctly, Fridge has Raw has the smoke thing, so he's gonna go ahead and take a shot at that Ripper that's running away.
Yeah, he does have the IRUV.
Yeah. So let me just make sure. Yeah, it'd be 20 because they're so far away. All right, he misses. All right. So he's gonna try and get cover right. It's gonna be hard to get cover right there. He's gonna stay there, anyways. Says, Fridge, you gotta get to safety. All right, Fridge, you're up.
Fridge is gonna lamp over.
Doc will look at her and go, well, I had a speed heal loaded, so that's what you're gonna get. So will plus body.
So 16 help for Fridge.
Alright, so it just slumps down, trying to hide behind whatever this is at the end of the counter.
Next turn, I could probably get rid of the negatives, but you're going to need to be careful, because I can't heal you anymore.
All right, next round. All right, Ernest.
Damn, she went first.
So she can see through this smoke. And there's you there. All right, so she's gonna take a shot at you, Daedalus. Let me just double check something here.
Dodge.
All right. Yeah, it looks like it's going through smoke. Okay. So you do have a -4 on this.
Alrighty.
On your dodge. All right, here's your shot. Oh, she's not gonna auto fire this time. All right. So here's the shot. 13. Did you already impart the bonus?
I did.
You did. All
Yes.
right, perfect. All right, miss. Looks like they're running. They're getting off map. So let me see what the movement is. So there will be 10 meters off map.
Kind of whistle to Almond, the sniper guy, that they're running.
All right, Almond, you're up.
All right. Okay, we're gonna reload. We're just gonna move to right here and reload the gun. Let's see.
They're
Couple
running
of-
off map this way.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if you want to shoot them, but
Eh. Let's see. I guess how far out are these two?
They're right where they are. They're not extra far out or anything. They're getting ready to run though.
Yeah, we'll just reload the shotgun and then move back in the cover.
All right. All right, Ra's up. He's gonna take another shot at the person who was he's gonna step out here. Take a shot at the person who's running through the smoke. It would be a DV-20 because she's actually 8 meters off the thing, so I'll keep that in mind. All right, that hits anyways. There's the damage. Holy, come on, Ra. The heck.
Damn, Almond gotta like pay him more.
He gets paid plenty, don't worry.
All right. Let's critical injury. Collapsed lung. Their move is reduced by 2. They're already mortally and they're mortally wounded too. So yeah, they're not going anywhere. And then Rob blows his gun and gets back in cover. Alright, Dayla, you're up.
alrighty. She's mortally wounded, so I'm gonna leave her alone.
She's also 8 meters off map, past the smoke.
I can't chase her then. These guys are still on map, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot a conniving.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright,
if
it
I
hits.
can Dodge. Okay. 13. And
Take 8.
fortunately, that will be my turn.
All right. Compassionate, who survived that grenade blast from before, needs to make a death save. He did not survive it. Oh,
There he goes.
he's flatlined. Also, with how much damage did that thing do before the grenade? It was 22, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
22.
All right. So yeah, the shutter and the doors on the front thing are still holding. But just barely though. All right, they're dead. Mr. Suzuki runs in and is helping out Benny. Crude. All right, they're right next to you. Did they have a grenade? No, they threw theirs already. There was a smoke. All right. They are going to. Yeah, I think they're gonna run. So it'll be 20 meters off map. Alright, doctor up.
I will use a stem on fridge because you never know.
Okay.
So what that'll do is it'll remove the penalties for being seriously wounded for an hour. And then I'll say that's the best I can do and move away. And that's my turn.
Alright. Benny. He's getting help. Fred, you're up.
Okay. What? I've had plenty of adventure today. Fridge had just moved to the next aisle and, I don't know, take cover behind the toilet paper.
All right.
You know, when you think about it, she has the same injury Mouse has now. So, hey, they match.
All right, death save for this Ripper. I fail. Flatline. All right, next up, conniving. They're also gonna run.
Oh, you're gonna run without even trying to shoot me?
You tried last time, it didn't work.
I taunt them as they go.
They are 16 meters off map. Are you guys gonna chase after these guys and gun them down, or are you gonna let them run?
I don't think we can chase them. We don't really have a vehicle.
I mean, they're running on foot.
I don't know. Do you guys want to, or let them go?
Yeah.
If I can, let me shoot Ernest, and then we. Let's see.
Shoot Ernest.
Kind of move like 5 feet forward, and just out of sheer frustration. Yeah, he'll shoot Ernest. This time it won't be an aim shot.
Alright.
It'll be a regular shot.
Alright. Let me just check if it's actually so very heavy. Alright, pistol. So right now it's 12 plus 10, so that'd be 22. Yeah, so 22 would have been a DV20. Okay, so it's doing it right. It's actually doing it right now.
Oh.
With the height difference. It's actually calculating it like it's supposed to. Alright, so yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. Alright, they're still going down.
Damn. Alright, yep, that'll be end of his turn, and he's not giving chase no more.
Okay, I'm willing to end combat now if you guys are gonna let them run, because they're turn trailing and running.
Yeah, I'm not gonna chase them.
Yeah,
Right.
not gonna.
Yes.
Alright, well, in combat. Alright. They all run. Alright.
John's going to
Turns
immediately check
melee.
on Fridge.
And
Hey, you look like shit.
Yeah, I feel like it. Ah,
Hey, Johnny,
That's gonna take a while to heal up, huh?
can you talk to Miss Suzuki while I tend to Fridge?
Okay. He'll
I'll
knock on
provide
the
you
door.
Moral support, Johnny.
I was gonna go to follow. He'll nod to Ra to stay behind.
alright. Were you trying? You're quick fixing her broken arm.
Yeah, for now.
All right. All right. The quick fix DV was 13. All right. You knock on the door, Johnny. That's what did you say you knocked on the door?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You hear a call back. There's like a bit of a pause because she's not hearing any more gunfire, and then you hear, "Are they gone?"
Yeah, they ran away. We killed 2 of them.
Okay, come on.
Alright, he'll open the door.
Yeah, should have done a Maelstrom impression.
How's your boy doing?
He'll live.
Is there any noticeable injury on Benny? Or
Does not. Yeah. Do you say that out loud, Johnny?
No, I'm asking, does Johnny see any noticeable injury? Because is he wearing a vest?
Just first glance, he was wearing some actually he was not wearing any armor. So it is pretty bad. It's a pretty bad shot that he took. But he'll live. Didn't kill him.
He just needs a stent liver and he'll be good to go.
Yeah.
We have a doctor to look after him if you want.
Okay. Yeah, let me let's get you okay, Benny, and then clean up this crap. And then throw out the trash and place clothes for the day. You can see that she's more frustrated than like scared.
I take it this hasn't happened before?
No, it has, but they're not usually not this bold.
Ugh.
Usually I pay a few tiger claws to hang around so they don't bother us. But they seem to be busy with something else today.
Okay then. Well, the coast is clear. You can come out if you want. Alman, you want to talk to her?
I'll come out blindly. What sort of information can you give us about the shroomers?
I don't know. There's my suppliers for mushrooms. I don't know too much about them, but every Tuesday they come in and resupply me. So if you want to come around Tuesday, I could, set up a meeting. You can talk to them yourselves.
That'd be good. Is it the same people that come by every time? They got designated delivery people, or?
No, same people. It's Papa Sandalfoot and May.
All right. Yeah, I would be interested in speaking to him.
Okay.
As thanks
Tuesday.
for our help here, let's keep our meetings between us until we actually get to talk to him.
I'm going to let them know that you guys want to talk to them.
I'm asking for a favor here after doing you guys a favor and keeping these maelstrom from ransacking your place. Keeping old Benny back there alive.
All right. But I don't want you. No harm to come to my suppliers. We have a good deal right now. I don't want to lose this.
Oh, we don't intend to bring any harm to him. We just need to talk to him without them doing anything different than coming up as usual.
All right. Anyways, help me move these bodies.
I'm a nods to points at the bodies.
You did good, Benny.
God
Just real
damn,
brave.
Alman.
She sees that Ra's there, and she points to Ra's, says, "Grab this one and take it to the trash can in the back." And you, she turns to you, Johnny. You look big and strong. Grab the other one.
All right. Are we taking these bodies back to the,
He goes back and grabs like a broom and a mop. Goes over here, starts wiping up the blood.
Oh wow.
Pure business. Pure class right here. What's it look like these maelstromers have on them?
So these guys had some lead pipes, and they always have their signature rise, and they have some glow sticks.
Good.
Glow sticks.
We can sell the cyber eyes,
Do you want to take him out?
I mean, we have Doc for that, don't we?
It's like a 4-hour procedure, and I feel like we put like Doc through a lot. We already have one corpse at the knee.
This is why I set the line at therapy. This is the one thing I won't do. I don't mind doing everything else.
Okay. He won't be our therapist, but he'll take out the eyes.
Doc decided to be therapist. You just have a bunch of people just ripping out Cyber and be like, "Hey, Doc, can you talk to me?"
Yeah, it's a slippery slope there, Doc. You don't wanna go down that.
I can make money off Cyber Eyes. I can't make money off of doing therapy.
That's true.
You're really a businessman. I like that.
If only you could have like a group session going, you know, like
In a way, Doc and Almond are very similar, even though they're at the opposite ends of the spectrum.
they both try to make their way in Night City, you know.
All right.
We can take their heads, I guess, if you want to cut them off, Johnny.
Oh,
That's a big humanity loss. I would
Yeah.
recommend
Yeah,
not
no.
doing that.
Let's have-
No,
let's
no,
have Johnny
no.
do it. He's got plenty of humanity to spare, right, Johnny?
No.
Yeah, Johnny.
I cross the line at mutilation.
You were gonna mutilate Benny's hands.
No, I was not.
Mrs. Zuki's like, huh?
Yeah, exactly. No, I was not. Shut up today.
We need to go
You know
back
that.
to take care of Fridge anyway, so we might as well take the bodies if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, you want the bodies?
Why
We have
not?
a collection going on.
She gives you this look.
Do you want the bodies?
No, I was gonna throw them in the trash, so I guess you can have them. But
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
she like rubs her temple, and flicks her cigarette into the ashtray that's all over here. Not even looking. Puts out another one, lights it. Says, "Oh, okay, whatever.
Hey, Miss
Just get
Suzuki,
out the way."
I got a quick question for you. Do you have any sewer entrances nearby?
No, nothing close by. Why?
I'm just curious.
No,
you
no.
have a.
You don't have to answer it. You don't have to. I don't want to know.
She's really big on infrastructure.
Okay, I just wanted to check. Alright.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Hold on. She turns to you and says, "I do have a sewer entrance.
Oh, you do?
It's inside. It's inside that room over there."
If I go in there, Miss Suzuki, and there's a toilet in there, is that what I'm gonna find?
Exactly.
Oh, Mrs. Suzuki always up to her tricks.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go
well let's
just in case.
yeah, we should go get these we should get Fridge back. Like right now.
And Frizz, Johnny's really fawning over you.
He just wants to stay on good terms because he thought I was kicking him out earlier.
Are you?
Well,
No, but
Why
he's
would you
getting
kick him
a-
out?
Oh, he's getting a job as a copper.
Oh. John,
Like 10 gallon?
Yeah. I heard him on the phone and everything.
Wow.
You're right, Almond.
Gotta
Nope.
go up an obstacle course and
Yeah, I mean, this guy's 1M for you.
Wow,
A
Johnny.
lot of eddies per month.
I didn't know you wanted to become a cop. Quite the career change from, cutting off people's hands and
I
exploding
mean that's
heads.
still that's still a thing. It's just, a little side business, little avenue I want to explore.
Well, you should put a mask on like Almond does. You don't want the NCPD, coming down on you too hard.
It's gonna be real hard to find art for that.
Let's do like a half
Real
mask, like
hard.
Fenris did.
Yeah, it's like a half mask, like.
I don't think the NCPD is going to be too concerned about your extracurriculars.
I mean,
There's
You're
a few
getting
there's a few good people in there.
Right, and amount you can count on one hand. A hand missing a
Right,
couple
so-
fingers.
All right. So, are you just gonna just carry the bodies back to the meat machine?
yeah.
yeah, we're within walking distance, I think.
Yeah,
Back
you
to the
are. You are
morgue,
within walking
dog.
distance of the meat machine. So you're grabbing both bodies.
Yeah. Are we on a
Are you
timetable,
grabbing
guys?
this body over here?
I don't think
John's
we are.
going for that one.
Jeez.
More Eddies, the better.
Bunch of fucking scabs out here. Holy shit.
And do you want to share?
Well, obviously, but
Okay.
he's not carrying a body.
All right.
He's not touching him. He stands by and he just watches.
Yeah,
Alright.
judging fans over here.
Judges, but still takes the eddies.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the act of selling the goods that's abhorrent.
We can give Raw the Eddies. You don't want them.
Yeah, we could.
Alvin doesn't say anything, he watches.
Okay, Raw, you're getting the pay.
All right. I'll take you guys back to the dashboard.
The meat and machine isn't the same without the Wizard of Oz playing in the background.
Yeah, it is kind of weird being silent.
Yeah. Really, really weird.
All right. Okay. All right, you guys take it back to the meat machine, and I'm guessing this is about we'll say, doing that and then walking back, and then so you guys met with Miss Suzuki around noonish, a little bit after noon. Maelstrom came thrown in around noon:30. You guys had the fight, and then you talked to Miss Suzuki and everything like that, and then you guys started walking home. So we'll say it's about almost 2 o'clock when you guys make it back to the meat machine.
Okay, get to work on fridge.
All right, you're working on fixing Fridge's broken arm.
Unless there's something else wrong with her, yes.
Yeah, I mean, we got that cyber arm in storage. Why don't we just finish the rest? It's probably only hanging on by a couple cine to get the rest of it off.
I got that. I wouldn't be in this position if I didn't have that reflex in. But some people thought I might go a little too far.
We can give you a cyber arm. It's not a bad time to get one right now.
Humanity's a problem, so yes, it is a bad time.
Is that
How
all?
much you?
That's
how
a
much
3d6
humanity
too,
lost?
right?
3 sits. That's about, if you get all 3 sits, that's 18.
It's only 2d6.
You only need 1.
Oh, is it 2d6 for the arm? And it's 4d6 for the reflex.
Yeah, it's 2d. It's 2d6 for just the arm.
Put a pillow in it.
Well, that's more humanity loss, right? Or no? Pillow is
I think
No,
pillow is a
nothing.
0.
That's
Yeah,
good.
pillow's nothing.
That's good. Question the designers even more if they.
We have, how many cyber arms do we have? Only 1? After we sold everything else from that previous.
Yeah, I have one on me. I have a cyber arm and I have
I was
a first
partially
plus
kidding about giving you a cyber arm, but if you want a cyber arm, I got a katana over there to amputate.
Bedside manner is immaculate. Doc's like bandaging your just broken arm. You got like a wrist fracture. Daedalus is like, oh, we chop this bitch off and.
Let me tell you, cyber arm's pretty great.
Yeah,
You know,
put
I'm
a cyber deck in it.
Hmm.
Alright, Doc, give me some meds for it. Dad, you better not
Oh.
fucking miss.
Dom, I think I'm gonna need to spend. Depends on what the DV is.
What are you trying to do? This is the.
Fix the arm permanently.
All right, so fix the arm permanently. It's remember it's paramedic or surgery. You rolled med tech.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then.
Wait. We don't have to fix it if Daedalus cuts it off.
We're not cutting your arm off, okay?
Are you installing cyberarm instead of getting this fixed?
It's gonna take like a long time.
What? I mean, it's 4 hours for each, right?
Yeah, either so it'll be 4 hours for the procedure of installing a cyberarm, and by installing a cyberarm, you're getting rid of the broken arm. If you pick the same
Yeah,
arm.
that sounds like an upside. Let's do that.
We're on a job.
Exactly. We might need the
this
second cyber deck they're gonna put in this sucker.
I'm so.
Remember, it's
persuasive.
it's gonna cost humanity to install the cyber deck in there.
Let me get past the arm first.
You don't even have the. Do you have enough humanity for the arm?
yeah, yeah.
Oh
He's
man,
sitting
oh
at
man.
13. 13
Oh my.
humanity over there.
If we
So
don't walk
therapy
into
first,
anything
at
that just
least.
causes everybody to lose humanity.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't worry, I just need a week and go see a therapist. I got all kinds of shit to tell.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I can help you. Doc will probably take your arm off.
So it's surgery to install cyber.
And make sure we still got the arm.
I need to hear
yeah.
this from Fridge. Are you sure?
Yes,
Hold on,
I'm
make sure
sure.
make sure we still got the arm kicking about before you go chopping the meat one off.
Is there any way I can convince you not to go through with this?
No, we need it.
Okay, I'm rolling. Dude,
Your
listen.
arms. You have beautiful arms. You don't
I
need to
feel
get
like
rid of them.
I feel like Daedalus has to make the melee to chop it off first, right? I'm gonna
Daedalus,
see
can you give me a complimentary skill?
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
You can-
complimentary
you can-
chop.
You can
like
complimentary
trying.
melee weapon attack if you want to do that.
Okay. Alright, sure. I'll delete this and I'll
Wait,
delete
where's
the
that?
open-
Where's the fire sword? Where's the fire
Oh,
sword?
wait,
You want a
here's
clean
the fire
cut?
sword. Yep, let me equip the fire sword.
This is so dumb. I
This is
can't
like-
see this.
This is christening my blade with the blood of Fridge.
Of Fridge. Wait, okay, Fridge, you have a cyber arm, right? Like a
Yeah,
in
yeah.
stock?
Yeah, I have one
Okay.
in stock,
All right,
yeah.
double check it. Just double
Yeah,
check.
yeah, I'm all good. All I have to do is.
that'd be a slip up right there. It's like, shit.
I take some time and I lift my sword.
Oh, that's
Alright,
cool.
you do have a plus one, Doc.
Now roll damage. I just wanted to see. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
It
That
does
would,
more damage, by the way, if it's on fire. I just
that would,
set it on fire.
That would definitely take an arm off, I think. Nice.
All right, you have your new cyber arm installed. Go ahead and install it and roll that humanity loss. 5.
That's not
That's
bad.
not bad.
easy.
If you rolled
Plenty
low
left
enough
over
on
for the
the,
cyber deck.
if you rolled low enough on the cleaver attack, I was thinking like it still hits, but it's the wrong arm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, it's another 4 hours to freaking fix it up.
I
Oops.
can't believe you went through with that Fridge.
So a cyber deck is a 1d6 if you want to install it.
no, I gotta get a fixer to go find
I'll
one.
get you.
because
I'll
it's
get you a
500.
cyber pillow.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah, so it'll be probably an
Also,
extra job thing.
The socket for the hardwire cyber deck doesn't come with a cyber deck. So once you get it installed in your arm, you still have to have a cyber deck to put inside of it. If that makes sense. So you can put your current cyber deck that you currently have. Once you get the socket for your arm, you can stick that cyber deck inside of it. If that makes sense.
Sort of.
Okay, so you get the cyber arm.
Yeah.
And then you get the option to have a hardwire cyber deck inside your cyber arm.
Oh, okay.
That-
and then
that
you buy
option-
the cyber deck on top of that.
Yeah, that
Okay.
option doesn't have a cyber deck in it. You gotta then buy a cyber deck, and then now you have 2 cyber decks. You have your one outside, and you have
Okay.
your one inside your arm.
Gotcha.
Or you can take the one you currently have outside and install it into your arm once you have the socket for it.
Gotcha. Let me look up what the socket costs me.
The socket is the cyber deck hardwire. So if you look up cyber deck, and it has hardwire in parentheses right next to it, that's the one that goes inside your arm, and it's a built-in cyber deck, always available. But it doesn't. It's cyber deck sold separately.
Just like batteries, damn.
I can't believe you actually went through with it. It was a perfectly good arm. It would have healed over time.
You want one, Johnny?
Bridge, you are now extra heavy. You're actually much heavier. Actually, you're already pretty heavy because of all the gear you have in you already.
Yeah.
Gotta spend
Hey, please
advantage to make eddies.
don't tempt me.
Oh, so I'm tempting you.
Always.
Well, I think it looks great, Fridge. Now we can match. You have two cyber arms. We're twinsies.
Yeah, we can get
Wait.
matching patterns.
Ah, that's
What
cool
color
as
is?
hell.
Dave, what color is your cyber arm?
I mean, it's metal, so gray.
You
I
can
mean, I
color
could
it.
paint it. Yeah, I guess I could paint it. I'm really like having this new appreciation for the arts all of a sudden. So maybe I'll like hire someone to like paint it or something. That'd be cool.
There's
You know
also
what?
the real skin option for your cyber arm. Make it look like a regular arm if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I kind of like the aesthetic of the metal, you know.
You know that the corporation Resident Automatics, they do a lot of designer cyberware, like fancy designs and stuff like that. They're known for their designer cyber legs and designer cyber arms.
You know, you can hit
They
them.
they usually have a lot of chrome, like red chrome, and they have like a black and blue chrome, and they have like gold ones and silver ones if you wanted.
I'll see if I can find someone that could hook me up with some other stuff.
You know what's
So
true?
you can tell me with the cyber arm that you found, what is it like which design is it? Because there's nothing special about them other than aesthetics, which is also very important. But once you lock it in, it's locked in.
So what's your aesthetic for
Like, oh, you asking if they have like the plastic covering and stuff on them?
Dude,
No,
I
like,
could
what
body
is your
sculpt.
cyber arm? What does your cyber arm look like?
Oh, I'm assuming. First, would probably do like a black with kind of like neon highlighting on it.
Okay. What color is the neon highlighting?
Probably blue, like a light blue.
Okay. All right. It's all black with like light blue, neon blue highlights. All right.
You know what? God, give me a cyber arm.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
What is
All right.
happening?
All right. Hold on. Hours. Okay. So you guys got back to the meat machine. You guys talked and deliberated for a little bit, and you did surgery on Fridge. So that was 4 hours and probably a half.
I'll do it after the job is over with.
I was finding it incredibly cathartic to cut people's arms off.
That's concerning.
She shrugs.
She doesn't get a lot of willing people asking her chop arms off.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, right now you guys are pretty clean. You're not gonna be able to. She's gonna set up the meeting for Tuesday, so you guys have 1, 2, 3, 4 days, 5 days before that happens. The meeting at Miss Suzuki's. What you call it? You haven't heard anything about from Major Styles yet either, so you guys have some downtime. At least
Alright.
until the 20th
All right.
and 21st.
In the meantime, I was going to try to find as much info as you can about the city's sewers. Maybe if you can get like a couple of different layouts, namely for ones are on Danger Girl HQ, and I guess if we can find the info on ones in Old Japantown.
All right, go ahead and give me a library search. Holy moly! All right. So there is a lot of old sewer maps. The problem is that a lot of these maps are before the Fourth Corporate War, and so it hasn't been really hard to. It's been pretty hard to find. It'll be very difficult to like kind of have a map of the sewers that's accurate to like right now after all the destruction and like rebuilding and like all the trash that's been like shoved off into the ocean and into the sewage and moved around and collapsed and stuff like that. But you do know there are a couple of pretty you do know that the sewers had some connect. So I would say this one thing that stands out to you is locations of like underground railways that like pass by the sewers.
Yeah, or like larger areas underground that could be converted to a grow
Yes.
farm.
Yep. And so you realize that almost every district will probably have something like that. There's probably something in South Night City, something in Old Japan Down, something in Little China, something in the Old Combat Zone, something in the Glen. Everywhere inside the bay, the middle island, the middle section of Night City has something like that. There's like stations set up, kind of like larger Nexus hubs set up in each district.
Nice. So he'll spend a couple days just compiling data, reviewing it, trying to get like a game plan going for if they can't get any useful information out of the two contacts, May and the other guy.
Sandalfoot.
Yeah. Sandalfoot.
Mm-hmm. But that'll be a lot of that research will be pretty much your downtime for the even though actually for one role that's like taking over the time of you doing research casually every day and stuff like that.
In the meantime,
right.
He's working, doing his thing. Rock and have time off.
All right. Anybody else doing anything from between the end of the 16th and to the 21st?
I think I'm finishing my weapon.
All right.
My weapon upgrade.
Let me see. Which one was that one again?
Sorry. It was the cleaver. I was doing a tech upgrade to reduce the body requirement to 10.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I believe I only had 4 or 5 days left on it, because it was a 2-week.
Yeah, because it was a 2-week process. You did the 1 week. You rolled on. I think you rolled on the 14th, right?
I should have wrote it down, but I didn't. So we're going.
Yeah, I think I have it here. It's the 14th, and then so on the 21st you'll be the day you're gonna go meet. You'll be done.
Awesome. I will just work on that then.
All right. Continue working on that. All right. So that's Amin and Daedalus taking care of Doc. You continue getting stuff off these bodies.
Yeah, enjoying life, pulling eyes out of
Right.
bodies.
All right. Do you want to continue on the guy from the zombie?
Yeah.
All right. So you got the Neuralink. They also have a cyber audio suite with an internal agent and Wolvers.
We'll do the audio suite.
All right. Cyber audio suite is a 15.
Surgery or cyber tech?
Surgery. All right, got it. So I'll dump that in the party loop. It's a cyber audio suite that already has a internal agent installed in it. So, if I can just drag this over, if we'll go over. I can't drag it while it's installed. Okay. Cyber audio suite in internal. Something that you notice is the brand of this eternal agent. Let me see here. Make sure I got this right. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer than I thought. Okay. The brand of the internal agent is a very popular brand, but known as a very cheap one. It's actually a Continental Brands what you call it, internal agent. They weren't very they lasted for a long time, but they're not that widespread anymore. Pretty much discontinued. Well, they were pretty popular back when they first came out.
I thought they made food.
They do.
I'll send a message to Daedalus and say this phone is kind of weird. If you could look at it at some point.
Sure, I'm in the next room. So.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I can just walk over and give it to you. Yeah, sure.
I don't know if we're that passive aggressive or so comfortable that we just send text messages to each other when we're in the same room.
Well, we're busy. We're busy. Yeah, I'll come over and I'll take the phone and I'll take a peek at it. What's weird about it?
From Continental Brands.
Oh, the sausage guy.
What sausage guy?
I don't know. I just kind of correlate him with sausages. I don't really know why. Sizzle Jams.
Okay.
The Sizzle Jams guy. I just think they make sausages.
The sizzle part.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll go back to work after that conversation.
Alright, I'll take a peek at it, yeah. I will take it back to my workbench across the room.
Here's the name. So yeah, it's called the name of the internal agent is called MediaWare Brain Gen. That's the name of the model, MediaWare Brain Gen, and it was made by it was a short term, very popular, made by Continental Brands, or at least produced. It's just an internal agent. It's like, but you go to a store and you buy a razor. It's kind of like the brand. Continental Brands made a phone, and it was called the MediaWare Brain Gen. It was an internal agent. It was very popular for a short time. A lot of people got them.
Hey, Tech Stock. Do we need this, or do you want me to reset it?
Can you crack it open?
Of course I can.
See what's on it.
Sure. Say security check to crack it open.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend some luck in there, just for fun.
All right. So this the internal agent belonged to a. Let me just check here. Belonged to a woman named Vtrix. Vtrix. Well, her name was actually Valerie, and she is a employee at Vtrix, the arcade place. It seems, just by looking at it, you can kind of tell that she was probably the manager there. It seems like a normal person's agent. There's occasional phone calls between pizza orders, things like that. Nothing really stands out too much at first glance.
I'll just text Doc all that information. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just the manager of the arcade.
Okay, thanks.
Do you want it?
Nah, just throw it on the group loot for sale.
I will throw it on the group loot for sale.
I already added it there. Internal agent and the cyber audio suite. All right. The last thing on her was the Wolvers. These are also DV15, which are succeeded, and so you get Wolvers. Right, they should be inside there as well. Oh, dump. Where did they go? Oh, there. All right. She's done. You're gonna do stuff to the two maelstrom. The three maelstroms that you guys
let me
got.
know how many rolls I need to make, and I will do my best.
Okay. Let me just get them all. All right, you guys had 2 cleavers and 1 ripper. All right, so cleaver has set of cyber eyes, and that's it. And the ripper had a cyber arm with a tool hand and scratchers, and then cyber eyes with the micro optics and low lights.
I didn't get the eyes.
All right, so that was so the first one was let me see here. So the first one was the eyes for the cleaver. The second one was eyes from the cleaver. Third one was eyes from the second cleaver, and fourth one was the second eyes from the second cleaver. So you got 3 eyes.
Okay.
You still have the cyber arm from the Ripper, and their cyber eyes. That's 3 more rolls, and it's DV15 for all of them. Oh, let me just check something. No, sorry, the arm is actually more. And let me just check this real quick.
My God, we need to sell the stuff.
DV17 for the arm, and so that was the 23. The arm was fine. Then you got the 2 eyes. Okay, yep. All right, so let me dump all this stuff onto the crew loop. Right.
But think of all the cyberware you can put on your body. Do you really want to sell it?
I don't have the humanity for that, man. I learned that lesson a long time ago.
Have you considered a cyber arm?
Only if it's like necessary.
Rev up that fucking sword.
You know, my sword ignores armor.
You really want to cut my arm off?
No, I need that.
Okay.
I'll cut off Johnny's arm pretty soon.
He just kind of looks at you like, what?
Yeah, he said he wants it, so it's okay.
It's important to have at least one friend around that's not averse to cutting off your limbs, you know? It's just...
Yeah, you know when you get bit by a zombie and you're
Yeah.
you always gotta have that one friend.
Exactly. Other one, yeah, most people are gonna just be moping around, like, too anxious to actually, and then you got the zombie virus spreading through your veins and you're done. You need somebody who's ready at the drop of a hat to chop your arm off. And Daedalus, she could fulfill that.
I fill a very niche role here.
All right, all that's inside your your crew loot now. Bunch of cyber eyes, a bunch of low light, light, and I mean, if anything, you guys should do is maybe get that get the cyber eyes and get the low light and
That's true.
IR and UV stuff.
Yeah,
if we're gonna do anything.
We are gonna go underground, huh?
Don't you already have cyber eyes?
No.
That's your natural eye color? Oh
I
wow.
only got one.
They're contacts.
Oh.
And also, keep in mind, Doc can't operate on himself either, so he has to end up paying for it.
So if we picked up low light /IR/UV, we'd be able to see in the dark.
If you have two of them in two cyber eyes, yes.
That's a lot of humanity lost.
Or if you have them inside, if you're wearing smart glasses and you have them inside those.
It's 66, remember that.
One cyber eye is 2d6, that's 4d6 for 2 eyes.
And the low light IR and UV is individual too.
If you have smart glasses, though, you just need one installation of the low light, and then you don't take the humidity hit.
I can't really afford.
You gotta find someone who's selling that, and that's real hard.
Hey, you just gotta check out every night market. We've seen them pop up a couple times.
Yeah, we have.
But
And you know Rex's night mark. You know Rex's night mark's coming up on the 24th.
There you go.
I need to make
That's a
some
long
drugs real
time.
quick, Tom.
All right.
I mean, we've got to fix their contacts.
And
I
you
bought
get
a,
nine drugs, too.
a set of smart glasses off of Greece, actually.
You did. It took him a while, but he was able to find them for you.
And you gotta pay a premium, but he can help you out, Johnny.
I mean, I already have the eyes.
You can always use more cyber optical stuff.
True. I mean, I've been eyeing this micro optics, which might be pretty good. Not too sure though.
You guys are, riding Doc right now, making them work. Wait, did Doc die? Did Doc disappear?
Use stealth mode.
Did you delete your token?
Probably.
He had enough.
I've had enough, Tom.
Yeah.
Exit page left.
Like, I don't want to hear anymore.
But no, honestly, I think maybe I'm looking towards the cyber audio suit with the internal agent, because I'm gonna be a cop soon, so I have to. Yeah.
You gotta put your phone in your body.
Yeah.
All right. Ferg, what are you doing for your downtime?
I'm resting.
Resting? All right, resting. All right, Johnny, what are you doing for your downtime?
I'm calling the good doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to get a response from the doc.
You have an arm?
No, but I've heard you require some cyber audio wear, and well, I'm interested.
I mean, yeah, I'll put it in.
It's for my it's for my police job soon, so
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry, we don't service cops.
As long as you're not going to go crazy or anything if I put it in.
Let me see. The cyber audio is what, 2d6?
36, yeah.
And the internal agent is 1d6. 3d6. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
I'll be nearby.
That doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
Ooh. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess there's no way.
He's out here at 19 humanity, I bet.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
like us. He's not like me sitting here at 12 thinking, can I make the reflex if I roll really, really low?
Is there anything I can do that can assess people before we do this to make sure they're not going to go nutso after I
Yeah.
put it in?
Yeah,
Okay.
human perception.
Okay.
Yeah,
I will start.
you're
I'll start.
right.
I'm gonna start doing that even with my own Edgerunner crew now.
You're trying to perceive if he's human. Well, Owen's got a pretty. Why do you think Owen's is so high? So you can detect lies. That's so keep an eye on. You can fucking hit you guys going deep.
I mean, I can always lie about it and be like, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's what the lie detector's for.
Gone were
Oh.
the days where it was just dataless living close to the edge.
Yep.
Okay, so Doc is installing cyberware into Johnny.
The cyber audio suit and the eternal agent. Yeah.
All right, Doc, go ahead and get. Let me just check. Cyber audio is a what? Is it a hospital or is it a? It is a clinic.
Expensive.
Okay. It is a clinic though, so yeah, it's a DB15.
Okay.
All right, Johnny, go ahead and install your cyber audio.
I have to put it towards my screen. Hold on. Where is it? And it comes with the agent already installed, right?
Well, it does. It's not. It's not there. You're gonna have to roll separate. You're not gonna don't roll. You're gonna install both of them separately because I couldn't drag it out with them pre-installed.
I'm gonna add both then.
Yeah, what he's installed into you is both. Yes.
Okay.
But
Alright, let's
you're
go.
mechanically wise, you're gonna have to do them separately in
Alright.
Foundry.
Install. Come on, double that once.
Not bad.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay. And for the agent,
Ooh. 8 on 36. You know,
not bad.
that's the
The
average. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you guys are living on the edge. Hopefully, you know, fighting this fight, you know, going against like a a giant skull thing that affects your brain doesn't affect your humanity at all.
I can't imagine
Hopefully.
it would. That'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Doc, the micro optics.
I mean, Johnny, I think maybe we should have a sit-down conversation about your use of cyberware.
No, I got it. I can handle it.
Well, listen, my guy, my buddy, my choom. We have, I mean, Doc and I have seen like a lot of people kind of go cyber psycho over the years. You know, like I've seen my fair share. He's probably seen his fair share, and
I literally put a chip in Daedalus's head, so like, yes,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot.
yeah, we've seen some things, and maybe it's time to pump the brakes a little bit until you can.
But
get
I've seen you take it. You're perfectly fine, and I'm fine too.
That gives you a
Yeah,
look
I have-
behind Daedalus.
Yeah, I've been to therapy like a lot to do this, so maybe you should go like see someone first before you jump into the deep end here.
I promise I'll take therapy like tomorrow, even.
You can go to
It's so
therapy,
sweet.
and then you can come back, and I'll put it in.
Yeah.
They're stonewalling you, Johnny. You gonna take that?
You guys,
You can go
You
get
just-
installed somewhere else if you want to. But we're not gonna, not gonna be responsible. for
Keep in mind,
this.
if you go to a mall and turn cyber psycho there, and people are able to tell, they're gonna call Max Tech.
And
Cut
if you
them off.
if you deal with Max Tech, then you're not going to get bailed out by me.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna get bailed out. He's either dead or going to some crazy prison.
or get recruited.
Exactly.
Oh wow.
All right.
You know what? Maybe you're right, Doc. Yeah, I should stop. Go on my road.
Yeah, so like, I'm not saying, stop completely, but, maybe take some time first, really look inwards, take a nice walk on the beach or something.
I've been stressed lately.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Do you wanna hang out and watch Wizard of Oz?
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Wonderful. It's on repeat.
Yeah.
Right? It's in the middle of the movie right now, but
All right. It is Saturday, so that means the lottery. I have numbers from Fridge, so let's figure out what happens. Let me just taking some numbers from what has happened. There was a lot of numbers from there, so we're gonna have to add that. All right, and then there was nothing else there, so all right, 29. I mean, no dice. I mean, close, but you know.
Dang.
All right. Are you buying some more for next week? All right. Anybody else?
I'm good.
Going once? Going twice? Sold. All right, only Fridge. I keep in mind, you don't have to buy them on Saturdays. As long as it's before the drawing.
Yeah.
So you can go out and do a lot of killing and then come back and then buy, you know. There's actually a device that lets you have a kill count.
You know, I
And
was
sometimes
eyeing that.
There's some people who get that so that they, you know, it's easy for them to bet on the lottery. All right. Moving on to the next day. I guess, Johnny, are you doing after getting your cyberware? Is there anything else you're doing with your downtime? You probably would have got your cyberware installed the beginning of Saturday, because Doc had to do a lot of surgery to get rid of all that other stuff he was doing.
I guess he would just see this any NCPD bounties up, not to immediately take, but just to see for the near future, you know.
All right. What are you searching?
Oh, the NCPD database.
I know, but like what keywords would you be using to search?
Let me see. These were getting a lot of cyberware from Maelstroms in particular, and they've already dealt with them, and he kind of knows what to expect with what he's seen so far. So, Maelstrom.
All right, Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe while he's doing that, even perhaps some rumors about the hitstorm they caused with this Joe Pitt fella.
I mean, that would probably wouldn't be on the NCBD database, but
Yeah, I meant afterwards, you know, just a little.
it's taking a while to generate. Okay, so I'll get you that. All right, in that case, I think that's everybody. So we'll keep going. Okay. Somebody you do get hit. There's a person named Evelyn Laurie. Let me see here. So she was charged with unauthorized access to a corporate network. Apparently stealing confidential information. Also charged with illegal trade of business of corporate secrets. And then what else? Known affiliation with the Maelstrom gang. What else?
Could you put her name in chat for me, please?
Yes, Evelyn. No, LV. Sorry, LV. Lori. LV Lori.
Alright.
All right. He
And-
actually has done a lot of attacks on Raven Augmatics.
Cyber attacks or just plain attacks?
Trying to access their network and stealing cyberware from their warehouses and what you call it, selling secrets. So they're trying to track down this person. They might be a netrunner or a tech or something in between. All right.
Alright, he will probably want to inform the Dallas. See if she's interested in this future bounty.
I had to step away for 2 seconds. You wanna give me the TLDR? I caught the tail end of it.
Maelstrom charged with unauthorized access to the Raven Augmatics network and stealing from their warehouses, cyberware from their warehouses, and has a known relationship with Maelstrom.
Do you want us to go after the person hacking and stealing the cyberware, or is this a job from Raven?
No, it's a bounty.
Oh, it's a bounty.
And the bounty is 1,000 eddies.
Yeah, you should not respond for a very long time. It's like it takes like 20 minutes for it to respond. It's like little dots pop up on the agent, and then they stop, and they come back. And then she's gonna write back. Bring it up with Almond.
Alright, cool.
So that's Tuesday. That's Saturday. Or next day.
Can I get a rest in somewhere?
Yeah, you could definitely rest on the 19th because you did all the
Oh,
cyberware you've been doing.
can we get Ptah to knock out a couple armor fixes?
Yeah, he could. Who needs armor fixes?
Myself and Ra.
All right. First armor fix.
I imagine Fridge.
Yeah, for
Alright.
sure, some.
All right. That's a
Noise.
success for Amin. I believe that's a success for. Actually, let me double check. No, 17. So that's a fail for Ra, but Ra doesn't care because he just gets another armor from his office.
Nice.
All right. Here's who else? Who's next? Daedalus or
No,
Fridge?
I didn't get hit
Bridge.
the entire time, so I'm good.
Here's Fridge. You're good. Prepared armor. So that was 1, 2. That was 3 days. So that would be on the 9th. So that was the 17th, the 18th, and then the 19th. So we got 3. All right. Take you guys to the 20th. 20th. Taha's gonna do one more. Who's this? Who else is this? Who else needs armor healing, armor repairing?
Mine's down a little bit.
All right, here you go. All right, here's now full.
Thanks, Ptah.
Yeah, no problem.
You're my favorite goon of almonds.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's a lie.
Oh wow.
Oh jeez.
Is there any? Does he have any more time?
No, that's armor is one whole day of work.
Alright, so now it's Monday.
So that's what he did Monday, was repair Doc's armor.
Gotcha.
I got a dry suit that needs fixing if he has extra time ever.
We try to keep him busy. You can throw it his way. Just
Okay,
remember
you
next time he comes around.
No problem.
Oh, today's the 20th, right?
Yeah, that was the 20th. Is you guys doing anything on the 20th?
Oh, I have to go see
Alright.
the whole Kenta situation with the police force.
Yep. So you head over to the police force, fill out all that paperwork, go ahead and partake in the obstacle course. Go ahead and give me an athletics check for the obstacle course. I just want to see.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a passable grade. It's really good. You pass with decent with flying colors. Now I need there's gonna be the written test. For this one, I need an education roll or criminology.
Education.
I mean, still passing grade. They don't expect people to be that for new recruits. And as you're kind of doing this, you're kind of seeing all the other new recruits that are doing stuff too, and a lot of them seeing just like random people who just came here to see if they could make get a job. Some of them just like random normal people off the street who are just trying to become a police officer so they can maybe have some type of stable income and security. Some of them want use it are just trying to have a gun and not have to be worried about people being weird about them having it out in the open.
Johnny's a bit bothered by that, but yeah.
All right. For the most part, though, you seem to have passed, and now have your badge.
Nice.
So you're now Lawman Johnny G Star.
Lawman Johnny G Star.
The ex solo, ex rocker boy, now Lawman, retired solo, retired rocker boy, now Lawman.
Does it all.
Dude,
You're kind of like Shaq.
Yes.
I'm gonna call Kenta, tell him I pass, and have a drink. Call him for drinks if he wants to or not.
Right.
I call Johnny while he's out for drinks.
Yeah, Fridge? I mean, sorry. Day.
Oh, I'm Day. Oh, don't get us confused. That's a dangerous game you're playing.
I wouldn't want to break your heart.
It's too late, Johnny. Did you, hey, your friend, your brother, your cousin, family member,
Uncle.
Oh, you have an uncle too? Man, I knew a guy who had an uncle once. Did you tell him? About the guy I'm looking for?
2 gallon? 20 gallon?
Yeah.
I mean, I myself can try and look for him, since I'm part of the force now.
Oh, you passed?
Oh.
Why didn't you call us to celebrate?
I mean, as a matter of fact, Dom,
Mm-hmm.
could I invite them, since this will be the first time for Kenta to meet them all?
You could, yeah.
Alright.
I don't know why you don't have to ask me that.
Oh, I call everybody up then.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to reach Almond or Doc probably, but I'll come.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite Day, Fridge. And even Raw.
Fridge got to check with Almond, because we were supposed to go to that meet on the 20th.
Okay, Raw and Day.
No, it's Tuesday, right?
Yeah,
Is
Tuesday.
that Tuesday? Oh, okay. I thought it was
Mhm.
the 20th.
Yeah, you see it free.
Okay.
Fridge,
Doc,
do you want to
go
come?
to a... Sorry.
Well, Fridge doesn't come since you weren't the first person she called.
Okay.
Yeah. Fridge is like right next to you while you're calling Daedalus. And you ask Daedalus to go, and then he hangs up after asking Daedalus to go and turns to Fridge. Hey, you want to go too?
Oh man,
Fridge
He's a
just
busy
gets up
man.
and walks off to the other room.
Johnny, you need to get
busy
some
man.
therapy or your human perception.
It's too low.
You
It
should
really
just
is.
set the group chat.
Doc, do you wanna come to a party with
Oh.
Johnny?
This is how Doc gets asked. Johnny probably sends him something, and Doc looks at it and goes, doesn't answer it. But as soon as Daedalus sends something, he's like, oh yeah, I'll be there.
Rad, cool. Yeah, we'll be there later. Me and Doc are coming.
Okay.
Alrighty. So we'll end the session there as you guys head out to go celebrate before having a meeting the next day.
Hope it's a karaoke bar.
Man,
That'll be up to Johnny.
We love karaoke.
Almond looks up at his agent from as he's sitting there looking through the maps of the sewers. Puts his agent back down, sets it to silent. Actually, it's
Never
internal,
does
so does all that in his brain.
Have an internal agent that's on vibrate.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. I guess he sets it off.
Alright. So we'll call a session there. Alright. Thanks for playing, guys. It's a kind of chill
Thanks for
session,
running.
but you guys found the DLC mission. Pretty much my trigger for the DLC mission was you guys being at the Forlorn Hope while not currently on a quest.
Just hanging out.
Yeah. And so completing the quest and just being in the Forlorn Hope triggered it.
We definitely almost just ignored it.
Mm-hmm.
Walked away though.
True.
It happens sometimes like that.
It happens.
Yeah. This session will be a IP of 80.
Really, yeah.
World warning, because this secret DLC mission is as involved as like a normal chapter mission, completing it will be a 120. So
Right.
just let you know.
Did we get 120 from the last mission we just did?
No.
No. Okay.
Because we haven't completed it.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
2/3 of the way to rank 10.
He's gonna
Oh
get
my
there.
god. You're really
Yeah, how many away?
He's on his way.
How many IP away?
I'm 200 away.
Dang, that's nuts.
nice.
Rank 10.
What will you be after you hit rank 10?
It'll be the best med tech in Night City.
I'm just gonna get guns after that, but I don't think you can go higher than 10.
You can't. But if you were to take one dip into tech, you could probably invent new
Oh yeah, it would be useful.
new what you call it drugs, new medtech drugs.
I don't want to step on Daedalus's toes.
Well, I was gonna multi-class in a med tech, so really we're stepping on each other's toes, so it's okay.
Or cutting them off.
We're cutting them off.
Also, Daedalus, tomorrow your sword will be complete.
Hell yeah.
You'll be able to walk around with your flaming buster sword.
Yeah, I gotta set it up properly in the game because it does a 4d6 and then a 5d6 if it's on fire, and then on fire version it covers. So I gotta find a way to mess with that.
You put two of them in your inventory, or
Yeah.
I can give you an upgrade on that weapon that allows you to do.
Well, I don't. It's not gonna be on fire all the time because it takes a minute for me to charge that, and I'm not gonna be able to do that all the time.
Yeah. But what I could do is set it up so that you know having one of the weapons equipped will show two attack versions of the attacks on your thing.
Yeah, and then from there I can go in and see if I can like find a way for the coating to ignore armor and stuff. Sure, if I play with it, I can figure it out.
Yep. Alrighty. So yeah, quick announcements. Tomorrow, nothing's happening. Thursday's Thanksgiving. Nothing on the servers really happening. But everybody have a great Thanksgiving and enjoy. Friday's Black Friday. You know, watch out. Do your shopping responsibly. Many wallets get hurt during Black Friday. So careful. Saturday, I don't think we're doing anything Saturday, but I think High Noon is still. High Noon is still playing. I think on Saturday, and we have Soggy Saturdays, episode 2, or yes, and then
I also just want to say, if you haven't tuned into the Soggy stream, it was really fun, and I think it's a really good campaign. So
yeah. It's
most
really
of us
good.
are playing in it, so you should come hang out.
It's pretty much the Cyberpunk crew and Remy.
Yep.
Oh
my
boy,
God.
Cyberpunk crew and
Damn.
Revy.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Gonna watch the VOD.
Yeah, you can find it on Ark's channel. He streams it from. He has a player review.
Nice.
All right. Sunday morning, Daybreak. They're doing their thing, whatever that is. And then
what are we doing? I don't remember.
it's not as bad as what we're doing in Nightfall.
Oh
You
man, I've
guys
seen
are
that.
you guys are going to a place to deal with a thing.
It's probably about werewolves. It's always werewolves with you guys.
It might actually be over with finally. Might be.
What the fuck?
Sunday night, Mythic Odyssey continues their adventures in hell, I guess. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, it's a good time.
We got about 2 more years of
D4.
you guys.
Yeah, 60 D4 damage.
It's a living. Not
It's
for much
living.
longer, but
Yeah, not for much. That's right, not for much long. Anyways, Monday, Sunset continues. They're doing their thing, and then Tuesday we'll be back here. All right. I think. Sunset has made it into book 2, right?
Yeah, we started book 2
book
this
2.
Monday. Yep. Hit level 4.
All right.
I saw you guys doing stuff with the government.
Well,
I don't know
everything
what's
we do
going
is
on over there.
everything we do is for the government. So
Mm,
you know.
All right.
helping out the government.
Listen, she hired us.
What would
She pays
Daedalus
us.
say?
This is-
I mean, have you watched? I think Daedalus is in that game.
Don't tell
Yeah.
anyone. It's secretly just Daedalus.
There's a tech
She doesn't have a weapon.
inventor.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes.
Horror theme with vampires. Horror theme with skeletons.
Yeah. Sometimes these.
Ifriti flaming sword.
Yep. Yep.
Fuck.
Listen, sometimes
Just Daedalus.
things happen
Crossover.
by accident.
She's been isekai.
Yeah, but she's.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's her fucking Elf Lines online character.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh my god. The entirety of the campaign is her
That's
online.
canon. In my mind now.
It's gonna make a canon. It's canon. It's too late. It's canon. I love that idea.
Alrighty.
A cool skeleton character. She's got a flaming sword and a gun.
That's great, Daedalus.
Yeah, I'll throw this out there. Monday, we do have a book meeting. We're going over Ballad of Black Tom, and we'll spinning the wheel for the book for December, January. So that'll be in the server around 7 o'clock in the community voice.
Black Tom
Right.
is
Okay.
a very, very short book, so if you guys want to read it, you definitely have time. It's about like 4 hours. on
It's a
Audible.
3-hour listen.
3 hours. Yeah,
Oh, that's not
sure.
bad.
Wow. Oh wow.
And it was very
Alright.
good. So I recommend.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, thanks for playing, everybody, and we'll see you next week.
Thank you. Enjoy your night.
Yep.
Alright.
Enjoy your
take care.
Thanksgiving.
Yeah,
thanks
I
for
got you guys.
I will.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yep, see you around.
Yeah.
See
See
you
you guys
around.
later.